Hello, everybody, and welcome to Happy Hour Sprints with Friends. And I know in this title, I did say it won't be unhinged, but it might get a little unhinged.
Really?
I'm pretty sure as soon as they see me on there, they're like, yeah.
The windows are
hinges.
breaking out, Andrew.
And we have Andrew from It Came From the Page and Kristine from Secrets Reads, and I'll link them in the description down below. I didn't go in and link anybody yet, but I am drinking a drink I got from Lauren from Happy Haunts Library. It's a raspberry sorbet, the Tagliente with Prosecco, and it's so good. And it is after 5 o'clock here, so it might not be 5 o'clock where you guys are. But it's still happy hour. It's 2? Okay, yeah. So happy hour usually starts at like 3 o'clock. Not for me personally, but like 3 o'clock in Richmond is when it's like 3 to 6.
There you go. That's good. It's only like 4 p.m. here. There's only an hour difference for me, so that's all good. It's all good. My wine is still chilling because I just bought it, so it's in the fridge, but it will come out naturally.
Nice.
It will release itself from the tomb.
What type of wine?
Malbec. It was a Malbec. Because it was on sale. And I was like, And every time I'm on the sales, like all the sale wines here, I'm always like 12.5, 12.5. 13. Hello. And
winner.
I get that one. 13.
Oh, get that extra 5%.
Yeah, you got to get that extra 5%. Come on.
I don't even know what brand, but it's not even the cheap brand of Prosecco, but it was much cheaper than Andre, which it used to be freaking $6 a pop. And now it's like $12. And I'm like, what the hell economy is this? But this looks much fancier. And it was on like super sale at Target for like $8 or $9. And I was like, why is the like bottom shelf more expensive than this like upper shelf one? I was like, what the heck? That doesn't even make sense. But that's my rant. My Prosecco rant.
Prosecco.
I don't even drink Prosecco that much. I'm definitely like the cheap beer, the PBR. Give me a PBR. I'm okay too. I just wanted to be fancy today.
I am the Pabst Blue Ribbon of booktubers.
I really am. I am.
I always see you with like a White Claw or something.
White Claw, yeah, Pabst Blue Ribbon. Have you guys seen Lisa Frankenstein?
No, not yet. I've been meaning to.
I just saw Lauren's video.
Oh my gosh, there is such a cool dream sequence right at the beginning, and she has like a Pabst dress because she's like drinking a Pabst dress, or she was drinking a Pabst at the party, and like I was like, oh, I want that dress so bad. Oh and it's like a Victorian gown, and it has like Pabst Blue Ribbon all fancy on it, and I was like, oh, I want that.
I feel like the only time I've seen people drinking PBRs is on the East Coast. I don't ever see it here. We have all our little micro brews.
Oh yeah, you have like the fancy.
Your fancy beers.
I mean, I don't drink beer, but yeah, everyone here is like a micro brew snob.
I do like an IPA every now and then. I can knock back a couple of those.
Papers.
Yes. Do you guys know what you're reading?
Well, it depends. So I'm currently, I'm about to finish a book. I have like I think I have like 20 minutes left in a book. Let's see, 1 second. Because it's the Girl Buggers 2.5 Wasted Weekend.
Oh, yeah.
So I've been marathoning all day because that's how this is going. I'm just about finished my second book for it. It's only 20 minutes left, and it's Night of the Mannequins by Stephen Graham Jones. So.
Oh, that's not trash.
Well, I thought it was, though. It's not when I listened to it, because like I thought it was like, oh, big scary mannequins, and like it kind of is in like what, but like I'm reading, I was like, oh, this is just a good story. I thought it was supposed to be like his like trashy like, woo, mannequins be dancing everywhere with knives. It's the, it's in the spirit of it, but I don't think there's no dance.
You're actually reading a good book.
I
That's
know.
so
I'm
cool.
sorry. I am sorry.
Kicked out. You're kicked out of the read farm.
I'm kicked out. And then I have a whole bunch of trashy comics that I'm going to read tonight because I got them all.
Nice. What about you, Kristine? Or anybody in the comments too? Let us know what you guys are drinking or reading. What Andrew was talking about was Ollie's readathon. This is like the mini version of Garbaugust happening this weekend. It's called Wasted Weekend, where you just waste your weekend reading trash. So super fun.
It's a completely new experience for me. It's like I definitely don't do it every.
Yeah, it's like we've never been here before. Layman, sorry.
I got that done with first in the month. I was like not hearing any good things about that Layman. I was like, let's just get through it so it's not like hanging over my head for the whole month.
Like rip the Layman Band-Aid off.
Exactly. Yeah. I've been working on a few books. I've been working on Root Work, and
I heard that's
I've been
good.
listening to Jawbone and reading Books of Blood. So I don't know what I'm gonna
read.
Nice. You got all fancy.
I love Jawbone. I am
is like weird because I'm listening to it, and then there's parts where I'm like, I feel like I should reread this because the writing is like really beautiful in places, even though it's like really messed up. But it's like I need to go back and read it to fully grasp it, I think.
Yeah, it's literary. I think it's like a literary horror. But yeah, that one is really wild. It reminds me of My Heart is a Chainsaw too, a bit. Like there's like a deep dive on like horror and stuff in it from a female or from a teenage female perspective that is always good to read, I feel like. I am very deep in the trash already.
Oh no, don't show a McKinney book.
I am. Because okay, so I'm 100 or so pages. I've been listening to this one today. Freaking this man has never done any hallucinogenic in his life, and he's describing like this woman like on LSD or whatever, and like she does it all the time, and I'm like, the way he describes it, it's ridiculous. I'm like, this man has never hallucinated ever. Why is he writing this? So that's why I'm like,
he did not do his research.
No.
Katrina's just like, she's got like, you got all those tabs in the book where you're like, this is not happening when you are doing LSD.
Did not. Also, he spends a really long time in this being like, the boomers used to be the hippies and now we suck. And it's like, no shit. No.
He's very self-aware.
I know. You don't have to tell me. Yeah, I'm living it. Okay, I don't need to read it. And then I did start this on Valentine's Day because I had to. Bloody Valentine by Stephen R. George, and I actually really like this. It's so zany. It's about a serial killer that the FBI, when they did a training thing, they did like a training profile, and like that serial killer like came to life or something.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Like
I love
from
it.
their write-up?
Yeah.
They thought him up?
They thought him up, and then it happened. And then he went away, and then now he's back. And it's so zany and crazy. The term pouty vulva has been used in this right off the bat. And I was like, yes, I was like hooked. I did not want to go to work on Valentine's Day. I was like reading this. I read it. I think when I got home, Alex was like, what are you reading? And I was like, nothing.
Okay, but he also was like, hey, here's some VC Andrews for Valentine's Day. So, I don't know.
And hot sauce.
And hot sauce. This is a zebra, by the way.
That looks really good, by the way. Isn't that one hard to find? Because I feel like I've tried to find that one before, and it's a little expensive.
Really?
Yeah, well, I think it's just because it's zebra. Anything that's like zebra back in the day, they're like, yo, pay me $1 million. And I'm like, but what if the book sucks? No one knows. So,
yeah, because it's zebra. Aren't they really known for being zany?
Hello.
It's 5:14 where I'm at on the East Coast. Kristine's on the West Coast, and I don't know where Andrew is. Andrew's in outer space.
He must be Central Time.
Yes. It's.
I always thought you were East Coast for some reason.
My time zone changes, never to East Coast, but we don't do daylight savings time here. So like we're at the good time of year where me and Kelsey are on the same schedule. Okay. But then I'm like an hour behind her. Hello, alcohol.
Hi, Sarah.
Hello.
Sarah and I we've been buddy reading Empire of the Vampire, and I listened to that a lot at work on Valentine's Day, and I got to like sex scenes in it, and I was probably bright red, like listening to it. I was like, oh my gosh.
I'm getting paid to read this.
I know. I was like, oh dang, this is
how is that book? I have it, but it's like
I have it too, but I haven't read it yet.
I liked it. It did feel at the beginning it was kind of like info dumpy compared to like Shadow of the Gods. I feel like Shadow of the Gods, you're like, it's more of like an adventure book, and Empire, you're just following this Gabrielle, one character who's been like arrested, and he's telling his story. So you go like back in time and stuff. But it's cool. I like it. I don't know if I'm ready to be a fool.
Right?
Oh yeah. It's like, it reminds me of Blade, like a fantasy Blade.
I really hope they like have like a nightclub and like that just like some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. That's all I always remember.
They definitely have some recreation stuff. They do. But it's also like a school setting because like he's like telling his story and he was like in this school or whatever.
Oh no, it's like fantasy disease. Every time they're like, there's a school.
But it's like a fighting school, but it's like also like, what is it? It feels very heavy, like that religion, like Catholic. Like it's based in like Catholicism or something.
Catholic vampires.
I'm not selling it very well, but yeah.
I am a sucker for a school setting though. I am a sucker for it every time.
Well, cheers, Bree in the office. Still. Happy hour, Kelsey.
Buzz.
Hi,
Yo,
Alicia.
Yo.
Oh, it's 19-hour here in Brazil. I was wondering why they called it.
7. Okay. I was like, how is it the 19th? What happened? Like in Brazil, it's like, well, 2 days. Well,
I read it as the 19th also.
Yeah. Like,
cheers, Venus. Yes. What kind of beer, Alicia?
Yeah. Froggies
we got
and
a hopper.
Hi. 8 a.m. Bust open what do they drink in Australia? They drink Foster's. Bust open that Foster's.
Do they actually drink that there?
Get another shrimp off the bobby.
I thought that was just from there.
Mimosa. I feel like I'm drinking a mimosa, like in a way. Hi, Melissa.
Hello.
Yeah, Night of the Mannequins is a good one. I think that was one of my first Stephen Graham Jones.
I thought she was like working at a mannequin factory or something. Like that's why she's like, I live Night of the Mannequins. And it's just like her entire house is full of mannequins. Like as she's recording it, she's like watching on her TV and like there's mannequins sitting beside her on the couch. Like, what do you think about this one?
I've never read that one, but it always makes me think of that Doctor Who episode. Or like the mannequins are coming after her. Yeah.
What about the Twilight Zone episode with the mannequin girl?
I don't know if I've seen that one.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
It's really good. She thinks she's like shopping in this store, and she goes up to like the 4th floor, and then there's nothing but mannequins, and she can't get out. And they're like, "Don't you remember? Only one of us gets to leave for a month every year or something. You have to come back," and she has to be a mannequin. Like, it's so good. I was thinking about that because I read a Darcy Coates story that reminded me of it. It's so good.
That's fair.
It's 3 p.m., but I'm thinking of popping open a Radler. I kind of want to pregame a little before we go out. Yes. That's a good idea. Save some money. Currently dyeing my hair a little bit, reading notes on it and execution. Ooh. I hear that one's really like heavy but good.
Okay, that's a book. I was like, I I never know. I never know with BookTube if someone is just like, oh, I'm just reading the notes of an execution I just attended. Like, I don't know.
I hope not. That would be like dark. Especially in America, and Andrew's like, in America, they're always going to execution.
I have no idea what y'all doing.
It's just a Tuesday here.
Good girl, bad blood. Nice. I'm supposed to read Flowers in the Attic this weekend, but I also have two 600-page books I'm trying to finish. Oh my gosh. What are the 600-page books?
Take your time, Kelsey.
Did you see her stack?
In the future.
Her very ambitious stack that she wanted to read.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Her
DVR. It gave me anxiety, and I'm not even reading it.
Take your time, Kelsey. Upload it later.
Layman have been summoned.
You've been summoned by Layman. I'm reading Red Country and maybe starting Beautyland. I haven't started my trash yet. I don't know what any of those are.
Me neither.
I don't know what Beautyland is. Never been there.
Haha, it's the rump signal.
The rump signal.
Yes, Jawbone is good. Haha, Melissa, the rump signal. Yeah, where are the peaches? There's the peach. I want to read Jawbone.
The cat's giving us the rump signal. Who is that?
Loomis?
It's Loomis. Or
Loomis is a star. He
is a star.
He's like, girl, I'm a star.
Oh, you read him too much. He ran away. He's like, how dare you? I told you. I told you. You couldn't say
For the sake of the
But she hasn't read that yet.
Yeah, but she will.
Kelly DNF'd it like 80%
80% in? I was like, what? I was like, come on, Kelly. Just look at the last page or something.
I know.
Wait, isn't that her book club pick?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kelly's never afraid to DNF her own book club.
I know, but 80%, like, you're already there.
It's very, I would say this is like as zany as Bethany's Sin, but it's not as fun as Bethany's Sin. Like, the zany is happening, but it's not fun zany. It's like very dark and depressing and wrong about the drugs. You should read King for Garb August. I should read a King book.
Send McCammy a package.
Katrina goes to like a book signing for McCammy, and she's like, just take these.
She just slides it across the table.
I'm like, remember in 1990 when this book was published and you didn't know how acid works?
I know now.
Katrina does acid with Robert McCammon. And he's just like, this is nothing like my book.
Super Bat fanfic. Ooh. That's on point. And drinking a Guarana, a pink tutti fruity flavored Guarana soda. Ooh, I always see those sodas and I always want to grab them at the grocery store.
Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, hey.
Yeah, you know I'm messing with you, but I'm counting it for my Garb August. Our Stephen are pretty hard to find because they all have great covers and really any zebra book in general, since they're more rare.
I need to trade. I need to be like, you got any of that good old Stephen R. George? I'll trade you some LSD.
Yeah. And they'll be like, I got it. You really just talked me out of that one, Katrina. The Mine? Is
the
it Mine?
The Mine?
It's called Mine, too. Like, I don't like the name.
The Mine.
The Mine? Bigger Dreams IPA from Creature Comforts. Ooh, that sounds good.
Ooh, that sounds like some fancy stuff.
No, I've been told nobody actually drinks Foster's. I haven't seen it anywhere. Really?
I feel like that's a manufactured thing here for us to just buy into it.
Yeah, they're huge. They're like 40s.
Yeah, big.
Have you seen the remake of Maniac? it has some weird mannequin stuff in it, but it's such a good movie. Is that one with Elijah Wood? I really like that one.
And
Yeah.
it's like all in first person. Like the entire movie is in first person. You're like, oh, this is scary.
I remember him looking in a mirror, and I was like, "There's that cutie! Oh my god!"
Well, yeah. So I do think that movie doesn't work as well when it's like a hot guy as the lead man. Because like in the original, it's like I don't want to insult the man, buddy.
And he was a porn star. Yeah. Not Elijah Wood. We're talking about the original.
I'm trying to remember what his name is, but yeah, he's if you know, I think
it was like Joe Figuroni or something. I might be making that up.
I'm gonna look it up because I feel like you just made up an Italian name and you're gonna have to like, record an apology.
I'm like from
Joe Spinelli. Joe
Spinelli.
Joe Spinell. Sorry, not Spinelli.
Same thing.
That's so funny now that you just like Rigatoni.
Beautyland is a new release. I don't know what it's about though. Went over to an island yesterday, but it poured all day, and it's supposed to pour all day today. We're leaving later today. Maybe try to get a ride or back early. Nice.
Oh, koala. Oh my god.
No.
Oh, he looked miserable.
Oh.
Aww.
How does a koala look miserable? They're so cute. Is that possible? Oh my.
They just have a little frown.
They're like, we only get to eat eucalyptus all day. That's so boring. We want to eat humans.
They had a taste of the human flesh.
They're like, I see you down there. I know I look cute. I'm gonna eat you one day.
Is this how Katrina's internal monologue works? Like when she's like doing something, she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm sure you think I look cute, but I'm gonna eat you one day."
One day. I did just rewatch Neon Demon recently. Speaking of that cannibalism.
It's been a while since I saw Neon Demon. Is it good? Was it good? Did you like it?
It's very like hypnotic, like slow. It's like good for background noise. I remember seeing it in theaters twice though, like on the same day. I was just like, I had to go back and see that again. I don't think I feel the same about it, but other than like, I wish they would have just eaten, like their models, just eat some carbs or something. I don't know. I like that McCamey is so pure. He doesn't know about drugs.
He doesn't know about them.
I'm just saying, if you're going to incorporate it in your book, maybe you should know. I'm between books and don't know what to read next. I just finished Such Sharp Teeth last night and loved it. That is a good one.
That one.
No, I already read mine. Hello, I meant the Catholic vampires. Yeah, they're pretty Catholic.
They're pretty Catholic. I've never not wanted to read a book more than discovering the
they don't just say they're Catholic and never go to church. Like they're in it.
The first mannequin is really good.
It is good. It's a bit different for modern sensibilities. It's a grimy 80s movie that's like very gross.
I remember watching it on like at the drive-in, and they talked about like what an uproar, like people were like protesting it, like there was newspaper articles written about it, like people were like, if you go to see this movie, you are a serial killer and stuff. Like it was like one of those like satanic panic movies.
Damn. And there's like the head shot in that movie is like one of the greatest, like exploding.
The Tom Savini
scene.
Like, he blows up his own head. So I heard him talk about that scene, and he said that they were there and they didn't have a permit for it or anything. So they literally did this big explosion in his head, and they like drove away. They like got out of there.
That's so good.
I love the cover for that too. Magnificent. Like the hair and the knife and
I forgot he's got a head. Why did I forget
got a
about
bulge? His bulge. That was a trashing movie.
Katrina's still like, don't forget the bulge.
Don't forget the bulge. Tourist Trap. Yes.
Oh,
That's a
yeah,
great
that-
mannequin movie.
That's fucking weird. That movie is weird. I like it. It's good, but it's weird.
Oh, I'll have to watch Tourist
Oh,
Trap.
yeah.
I think it is on Shudder. I bet Maniac is still on Shudder.
Maniac might be on Shudder. Just 'cause that's one of the ones that I think has like a 4K. Like somebody did a 4K release of Maniac, and you're like, that seems like that's a movie that I'm like, I want to watch it where it's a beat up gross print. Like I don't want to watch
Oh,
like a
yeah.
tiny version of that. I want to feel grimy.
Yeah. I feel like that has the kind of the same vibes as like Basket Case too. It's like the real grittiness of like New York City, like during that time, and you just feel gross watching it.
I love Basket Case. Basket Case is so unhinged. It's
beautiful though. At the same time, it's like some of the shots in it are you're like, oh my gosh, this looks like a student film, but it's like gorgeous.
And I love Belial because he's like a little cat.
Yeah, isn't that the same director of Frankenhooker too? I think the Basket Case. Yeah, Frankenhooker's a fun one. It doesn't have mannequins in it, but it has like a good thing at the end of it. Is so great.
I need to watch it. Have you seen Brain Damage by Frankenhooker too? I love that one.
That one's really fun.
It's like
I'm
Christine,
gonna rewatch it.
Have you seen Brain Damage, Christine?
I hardly see any movies. You guys are just like,
no. I just want to
excitedly remember all of them.
I just want to excitedly tell you about this movie. There is this weird little thing that's like a weird turd looking thing, but it's like at the top of the worm turd has like a big brain, and it like has like a British accent. It's like, oh, hello there, how's it going? And unlike McCamey, Frank Henenlotter has definitely done his fair share of psychedelics because what happens is it like stabs into the back of your
spinal cord.
Yeah, your spinal cord, and just like squirts psychedelic drugs in your head, and you're like, whoa, and it's like the best thing ever. And like then it has like a horrible hangover, and it's like, oh, if you just kill some people so I can eat their brains, I will give you the high again.
Wait, which one is this one?
This is Brain Damage, the greatest movie ever made.
I think is it April's pick?
I think. I thought it was Brain Scan was her pick.
Oh, I don't know why I read
which is also a pretty great unhinged movie, but yeah, I love Brain Damage.
Brain Damage is good. So yeah, that director definitely knows his drugs because there's a great drug scene in Frankenhooker too with like crack. It is fantastic. It's great.
I have not seen Frankenhooker actually. That's the one that I haven't seen. I'm gonna have to watch it for Old School April.
Fantastic. It's a great Valentine's Day movie actually too.
Aww.
Oh, the koala. He didn't look at you like your meal. Samini has some great stories. He does. I like listening to him talk in like interviews whenever he pops up. Last I checked, Maniac wasn't. That's why I haven't watched it yet because you know what? It might be on Tubi, Sarah.
Oh yeah, Tubi has weird stuff. Like every once in a while, you're like, why does Tubi have this movie?
Tubi has so much on there. Alex actually text messaged me. He was like, this movie called Black Mold. He was like, oh, have you seen this? It's on Tubi. And I was like, no, because it's like one of the like low budget newer movies. And he's like, oh, my friend's brother's in it or somebody I work with who's in it or whatever. And I was like, well, how do you think I've seen every like Tubi original movie? And he's like, because you always watch Tubi. And I was like, he's like, you're watching Tubi right now. Like this. No. I love all the Basket movies. There's more.
Yeah, there's 3.
Oh wow. I need to watch Brain Damage and Frankenhooker. Yes.
Basket Case 2 is good as well. I haven't seen Basket Case 3 just yet, but yeah, they're wild. Weird movies.
He didn't glance at you.
He didn't give you this look.
Andrew, you really have to watch Frankenhooker. Yeah.
I do. It's been on my list for ages. It's just like I've never
The
actually.
ending of that is like one of my all-time favorite endings.
All I know is like back in the VHS days, like the VHS for Frankenhooker goes for extremely high amounts of money because back in the day they made a special VHS where if you click on it, it goes, "Want a date? Want a date?" You
Want
like
a date?
and you just like if you click on like there's a place on the VHS
Like
where
on
you
the
click on it, it
menu?
goes, "Want a date?" No, because it's the VHS.
Oh,
There's no
on the
like,
actual
menu.
thing.
Yeah. So it's like on the case where you like click it and it's like, "Want a date?" And then people are like, "I want a date. I'll pay you $2 million for that VHS." And you're like, loser.
That's funny. I didn't know the VHS had that. That's so iconic though, because somebody posted on Instagram like the actual VHS, and everybody was like, "Want a date? Want a date?" in it, and I was like, I came in with the quote, the like deep cut quote of, "Well, you see here, what I did was a bit unorthodox, but I think you'll understand why." I can't do a New Jersey accent. That's horrible. I was typing it, but yeah.
I love that. Like Katrina comes in like full hipster. If you want to be a true fan of Frankenhooker,
Actually,
favorite line, please and thank you.
Well, actually, but "Want a Date" really does get stuck in your head because she says it so much in it. It's so funny. And her facial expressions in it too are like hilarious.
Amazing.
I have all my movie recommendations from you guys.
That's probably bad.
yeah. Katrina being too real for a minute. That's bad.
That's probably bad.
Don't want that.
It's like there are so many movies where I'm like, Kelsey, you gotta play this, and like eventually they play it, and like only Kelsey likes it. A bunch of other people are like, this movie sucks, and I'm like,
Was 45 okay with you guys to do? Or anybody has a preference? Basket Case 3 is fun. Bouncing Baby Belials.
Oh, little baby Lyles.
I feel bad for his wife. I don't know, or girlfriend, whatever.
I'm pretty sure, like in the second one, it's like another Belial-ish thing.
Oh, I do love the flashback in Basket Case. That was my favorite part. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so dark. I love it. Okay, so we'll go on a sprint, and I'm gonna make another drink, and I'm gonna work on this duck, this sad duck.
Quack, quack, quack.
It's so sad. And sewing's hard.
So you're putting him into a blanket, like into a square?
I'm gonna attempt to. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do that yet. Did you see the actual blanket? I did post it in Kelsey's on the corn Discord under crafts. Oh my goodness, is that Blueberry?
Yep, that's Blueberry.
Where your pants, Blueberry? Oh, he's so cute.
Your baby.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this yet, but I do have an extra square. I could like sew it on the square and stitch it in. But yeah, what do you think, Blueberry? He can't see.
Look back.
He was looking at it very approvingly.
Oh God.
It's creepy. This eye holes are open.
Oh yeah. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna put it on and be like the New York Ripper? Have you ever seen that one? It's bad.
I think so, but I think it was bad. I don't.
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's very bad. There's like the serial killer in that one just like calls a policeman. I'm done with that. Quack 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 quack. And then he just says like a bunch of horrible things about women.
Is that the one with the pizza?
I think so.
The gross pizza eating.
Oh no,
Kelsey made me watch that.
That's Driller Killer is the one.
Driller Killer, yes. I get them all. They are kind of all mixed up now. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to sew. Let me go back to this, and I will see you guys in 45 minutes. How was everybody's sprint?
Good. I
It
finished
worked.
Night of Mannequins. Oh, it looks so cute. I love the little ears.
My Care Bear.
Aw, those are really cute. Aw,
They were from Five Below.
I love Five Below. Oh my gosh.
We don't have that here, but I believe it's Five Below awesomeness. I don't know what it is.
We don't have it here either, just online.
I got these for $7. I know it's Five and Below, but they have more expensive stuff like Dollar Tree. But these are so good. I feel like they have a long charge and everything, and like sound canceling and stuff for like $7. It's
those are like wireless Bluetooth headphones for $7. Really? Damn.
Yeah, and they're comfy and like I don't know. They're just like they work.
Yeah, those look like pretty good headphones, especially for that. That's impressive.
Yeah, and I've had some like that have been more expensive and like died immediately. So those are
Do you
nice.
have the actual store there, Katrina? Or do you just do online?
I will do online if it's Halloween stuff. I will do online for that. I'm like a snob. I'm like, I will order Halloween on fiveofbelow.com. But yeah, I'll go in the store every now and then if I like need something like a charger or something. I have one really close. It's actually in the same shopping thing as Michael's here. So I can pop to a Five and Below and walk to Michael's. So
that's cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's just a stylish night out.
Yeah. Speaking of Michael's arts and crafts wise, I made it this far on the duck.
Quack, quack. Oh, looking good. Looking good. I like it.
And what did I do? I listened to like a couple chapters of mine, and I think I know why I don't like it.
Other than the drugs.
Well, other than that too, I feel like I might start liking it because they're shifting to like Richmond area, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. I'm always like, that's cool. But it feels very much like the end of how Game of Thrones ended. It's like crazy lady bad. Like,
I was like, there's dragons.
Yeah, there's dragons in it.
And Katrina's like, dragons never showed up when I did LSD.
No, it's not so much like that. It's like just like a crazy person, like a person who's gone through it and is like now the villain, you know, like, and also it feels like pretty exploitative of like anti-war protesters and stuff too. And I'm like, I don't know, McCammon.
I had bad feelings about that book only because I can never find used like horror books anywhere, and I found that one hardcover like in several places now, and everyone seems to have it. So I'm like, this must not be very good.
I found it used in my local thrift store.
Jeez, now I feel because I found it a hardcover twice. I have, but like this one I sent to Kelsey because she didn't have one, so I was like, oh, maybe it's a rarer hardcover, and
that's what I thought.
Now I guarantee that the amount I spent to send the book to her was probably more than it was.
Oh,
and I just bought it.
Forget
online.
I said that.
I wish I did not know that it was common. That I would have just bought it for her online. There was another book there though. So,
how was your guys' sprint? I see your wine is chilled. I made another drink as well.
My ghosty
that
wine.
One looks more like not as see-through.
I think it melted a little bit more quicker.
Ooh, fanciness.
Mm-hmm. It's like a fun soda.
Ooh, that's what I'm gonna call alcohol now. Fun soda. Oh, I'm just having some fun soda. It's soda, but
but it's fun.
My window's being weird. My lighting.
You're getting a tan. How was your sprint?
Reflecting off the snow. I got to like page 36 in root work. I think I spent most of it having a snack and
Nice.
then like goofing around, and we're just like kind of getting into these kids that are going to visit like their aunt who does hoodoo, and they just met up with her, so just starting to get
Ooh.
into it still.
That one's been on my TBR forever.
Andrew's like the human bobblehead.
I don't know. No, sorry, I gotta be like,
I bet that feels good. You do that sometimes, like wiggle your neck around.
yeah, but sometimes you find out there's like a crink in your neck and you're like, arg,
Yeah.
I'm debobbled.
Have you ever gone to school with someone that can just like would do that in class where they could just turn their head and crack it?
No, sometimes
No?
I
Wait.
try to, and then
Yeah,
I'm
like
no.
that.
I'll do it
Oh,
sometimes.
I just did it.
Oh, wait.
Ow.
I just did it a little.
Ow.
Andrew just paralyzed himself.
Don't do that.
Good advice, Katrina. Don't do that.
A little
do that.
too late.
I will like crack my back and neck and stuff at work sometimes, and people are like, ugh. And Alex is like, no. Like he's used to it. But yeah,
My
I'm very
back,
like
if I just bend
rickety.
forward, it will crack. And people at work are like, "Ooh, I heard that." I'm like, "Yeah, that's being old."
You gotta you know what I used to do in high school? I used to like have people like you can lay down flat and you just take your palms and you just like push into your back and it will pop. Like you can pop your spine and stuff. I used to do that all the time, and I think that like messed up my back.
Oh,
Doing that.
no.
But I also
do that
did
to my
gymnastics.
husband, and he's like, "Get out of here!" I'm like, let me just crack it.
Yeah. I did gymnastics too forever. So like flipping around and stuff and doing back bends and everything, like my back was like would always crack when you go like back. Like even people when I used to get massages and stuff, they would be like, "Are you a gymnast?" And I'm like, "Not anymore." And they're like, yeah, "I can tell."
I
mean, what?
You fucked up.
They're like, "You are like incredibly like so tight up here." Like that's like a old gymnast thing. If you don't, I guess I don't know. They can tell. It's weird.
Just imagine like a meeting for old gymnasts. Be like, "Oh yeah, I got the gymnast shoulders."
Got it.
I've had them ask me if I'm a dancer, and I'm like, what kind of dancer?
I mean, that's probably just a compliment, right? Like whatever the dancing is, it's like a compliment that you're doing it.
Either that or I've messed up my body. I'm like, I don't dance.
I am amazed at like the TikTokers that do like the stripper pole dancing. Like,
yeah. Oh yeah, those ones are like that's so hard. The amount of body strength. You're like
they're literally sideways, and then like.
And there's no one giving them
like,
money. There's no one giving them money.
They just
doing
do it for fun. Yeah. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
If I was that strong, I would do that just to show off
true.
too.
It's impressive. It's impressive. It's like,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah. I did something really stupid yesterday. I was at work and we were setting up. Well, I just was helping the custodian set up for like a workout class. So you guys know I work in like rec center or whatever, and I was like, I picked up these 5-pound weights and I was like, look at me, I'm working out. And he was like, yeah, look at me, I'm working out. And like we were like had the music on and we pretended to work out for like not even 5 minutes. But today I'm like, I feel it everywhere. Like we were just making fun of people that like work out all the time or whatever. And like
that's so funny.
And now I'm like, everything hurts.
Have you seen Broad City? Any of Broad City? Because like that seems like a Broad City bit. Because like one of the characters like literally works in like a gym too, as not one of the trainers kind of thing. So I don't know. It was very funny.
I watched early Broad City. I don't remember the gym part.
Might have been second season. I don't know.
I remember bits and pieces of that show. I remember, is it Elena? She would eat like baked potatoes like on the go, and I was like, "Oh, that's my thing," and I would like do that.
Just a bag of baked potatoes, like.
I literally have a baked potato to go in my fridge right now, like to just.
I thought you were literally gonna like one of those like magic tricks where you like pull something out of the ear and be like, "Ooh, is this your baked potato?" Oh nom nom. Whoa, why did I like
Bacon bits are vegan. Let's go. I'm not vegan, but they are. Okay.
They are
So
not.
I put Kelsey's Discord. It is her Patreon Discord. In here, but I also did post the picture to my stories on my Instagram, which I also linked, of the Granny Square thing that I'm working on. I'm working on the duck currently. And hi, Chris. Yes, but also I posted the picture to my stories. Hi, Rally.
Heart.
I put it on the Corns travel one.
Oh yeah, she put a little video of koala.
It was very cute.
Oh,
It does
look
look
at the
not
koala.
super happy.
on Kitty's Discord the other day, she just posted this video about like there's a field full of kangaroos. There's a full of kangaroos. It's like the middle of the night, and the kangaroos are just chilling. I'm like, there's so many kangaroos. I'm like, which one is Kangaroo Jack? There's so many of them. I wouldn't know.
That's scary.
Wait, she posted that in the Discord?
On Kitty's Discord.
Oh,
yeah.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, because it's just like, it's like, you know how if you're like going for a walk and there's like a whole bunch of bunnies like in a circle, like at like a park. Is that not happening to everyone else? Okay, apparently everywhere I go, there's always bunnies having council meetings. But like, there was like it was like that, but they were kangaroos. There was like at least like 10 kangaroos in a circle hanging out in a field. And I'm like,
in a gang. Do they have jackets?
Oh, I wish. That'd be so cool. I don't know why I don't know if
they are very muscular, right?
Yeah, because I don't know if it's like a Bugs Bunny bit, but isn't there like a Bugs Bunny character where like it's like a kangaroo with like boxing gloves? So like I always am afraid that like every time I see a kangaroo that they're gonna like punch me. Like they're just gonna be like
every time we talk about kangaroos, it reminds me I read The Roo last year. And
was it good?
There's a pretty good scene where it like rips off someone's arms and then beats them. It was for like the animal attack prompt in one of Kelsey's readathons.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I need to read that one.
Yeah, the has been on the list for EBS.
I'm doing is it, I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Gila or Gala?
Gila.
Or so to search it, it's Catherine
Petchek.
I'll put it in the thing, but I did decide to go with that for my book club pick for April because it's very short. Mm-hmm.
There's nothing that you're gonna be like, oh my god, that's so problematic. But there's like certain things where you're like, this was written in the 80s. But other than that.
Well, I thought it would be fun because of old school April, and then like I thought I haven't like said this in our chat or anything, but like whoever reads it and wants to come on and talk about it, we'll talk about it. Like I don't think it's gonna be like I don't think it's gonna be like super serious or anything. Well, not that my book club is, but
like super serious. I just like imagine like an academic paper. Oh, hello, yes, welcome to Gila 101.
This is about a giant lizard attacking a carnival.
How perplexing! I do not believe a giant lizard would attack a carnival in this way. Of
it's
course,
only 120 pages.
It would never eat cotton candy.
It would
only
have nothing
people
to do with a calliope. It would be a
unless you were on LSD.
I would love it. The reveal is that the Gila monsters are normal size and everyone is tripping.
Yeah, they ate too many Guatemala encina peppers at the chili cook-off.
Now I'm just imagining like 50 normal sized Gila monsters just like running through like a carnival, not really doing anything, but everyone's like,
you don't know what you're in the mood for? Trash, Melissa. Do you have any trashy books that you're getting off your physical TBR or just like your Kindle or whatever? walked over to the beach and took some pictures of tropical birds in the rain. Oh my god, that's amazing.
You live in paradise. Like, just like every other thing. It's just like, yeah, boom.
I know.
I'm
That's so
jealous.
cool, Carly. Got a little bit of reading done and worked on my TBR for time of realm for Realmathon. Oh, you're in time? Okay. And then Murder Mystery. Are you guys doing any of those? I'm doing Realmathon, but I'm Shadows. That's why I threw shade at your time team.
Shadow. It's in the name. Shadow.
Yeah. Shadows is gonna rock that school. Kelsey, I hope your ears are closed. Oh yeah, about mine. You know, when I don't like something, I realized it's like I really nitpick it to death. If I like realize like I don't like one particular aspect of it, I start to like really go in.
I feel like you usually like most things you read, though. Like, I don't think you're very picky.
Yeah, I've noticed that for myself too. Like, it's normally like if I have like little itty bitty problems with like a book and I'm kind of like tearing it apart, it's usually more symptomatic of something else is wrong with the book. So then like if there's like if it's just not working for me, so then as soon as it's not working for me, I'm just able to pick it apart like
everything just starts pissing you off.
It just sticks out more. I feel like it's like, oh, okay, I see here. Also, this is mine is very predictable. It's insanely predictable. It's like, okay, I know what's gonna happen next, and then it happens, and you're like, cool. And it's supposed to be a thriller, which I feel like is no fun when
I'm so happy that my like tactic lately is just leaving all of like these books that were on my TBR to the end. And then everyone's like, yeah, that one sucks. That one sucks. And I'm like, okay, I won't read it.
Well, you know, I did like Bluebeard's Castle. So you do know, like, it's like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people.
I had it from my library and the loan was over and I was just not going to turn my Kindle back on, but then I wanted to read Bittersweet Chocolate and I was like, maybe I'll finish it later. So it's kind of a soft DNF at this point, but I don't know. So many people seem to love or hate it.
Well, I think the subject matter is really like subjective, even more so than horror in general. But it's funny, my friend messaged me about Anna Biller and was like, you have to watch her short film from like 20 years ago. It's hilarious. And the picture looks hilarious. It's a Western and it's called A Visit from the Incubus. I don't know. It's like her sleeping and this dude dressed up. It's the dude from The Love Witch. No, it's probably hard to see.
Does he have horns?
Yeah, he's an incubus. He like
from here he's like reminding me of Jack Nicholson in that movie with Cher.
I love that, like, Katrina's like, obviously he has horns. He's an incubus. Come on, Kristine. Obviously there's horns there. If
I did not know he was an incubus.
It would just be a horny guy.
I mean, I'm assuming from the title, and it's a 26-minute short film, an incubus, like, I think it's him from the cover. But it's only on the Criterion channel, and I don't have a subscription.
That would be absolutely like hilarious.
Art or whatever. I don't know.
You can get a subscription for that for like free for a month though. If you've never used it before, they offer free trials like no one's business.
Really?
Oh yeah, cool. You can definitely. Criterion channel is deceptively trashy. Like there's all these things where you're like, oh, artistic art, and then I'm like sitting there watching like the most trashy trashness of Trashterton, and I'm like, oh, I found your good stuff.
Basket Case, to go back to Basket Case, is considered like high art, high film art, and is in like the MoMA and shit. So like, it is, I guess, the trashiness of art. I don't know. Like, it's like, is that saying that art can be, or trashiness can be like high art?
You're right, but I also don't want that. It's like, I feel like half the fun of trash is that you're like, I would never be able to speak to someone with a PhD about this. But like if all of a sudden, like, you know, Penguin Classics is like, So this is our next Richard Lehman book. We are putting out Beware in a Penguin Classics edition. It
I would
comes with a
die.
free dose of beans. Just like comes a little packet of beans. It's like-
Where did the beans come from?
that's a,
Like that
so
means
that's
it's classy.
yeah, it's a classy beans.
Oh.
No, it's a reference to the book. Anyway.
To beware?
Oh,
Oh, yeah. I totally forgot about that
I
part.
have tried
actually.
to
I was
forget
like,
everything I read.
I haven't even read that
like,
book,
where
but I
is the
just like
bean?
looked at all of the the spoilers for it, and I was like, I'm gonna remember this.
You didn't
one
even
part
read
of
it, did you?
That's
No,
a
I
deep
didn't.
cut. I
I
was
was
like,
just looking at
yeah.
the spoilers, being like,
By the time I got to that part, I was just in it to get to the end. I was like, okay, Kristine, just keep going. Just keep going. You can do it.
just keep swimming. Just keep
I feel
swimming.
like I need a medal already.
like,
Give me a medal for reading 3 Richard Lehman books this
I
year.
was
Well,
Or
you scared me when you
2
said Endless Night was the best one ever. Because I'm like, no,
out of the
it can't be
4
right.
I read. Yeah.
Look, Flesh though, I think Flesh is fun. Flesh is next month, right? I think that's like March.
Mhm.
I think next month is supposed to be good, and then I think after that is Body Rides, which I don't know anything about, but it sounds.
There's absolutely no way a book by Richard Lehman called Body Rides is good. Like it's scientifically impossible.
He's gonna be riding in these young women's bodies, I bet.
I am in it though. I am in it out of spite. That
Like, I'm gonna
Harry's
do
in
all
me.
these handstands.
Who are you in spite? Who are you in spite?
She's
to?
hate reading
Of
them.
a dead Richard Lehman. Like, because when I fucking see him in hell, I'm gonna go up to his ass and I'm gonna like start going on an Aries rant. I'm gonna be like, dude, I read all your fucking books and they all fucking sucked. And like, what was your problem with women? What was your problem with butt? Like, why do you obsess with butts? Like, I don't get it.
He
Like,
worships the rump, though.
Katrina's gonna go to his grave and do like a
Katrina, get a couple
seance.
drinks in her. She's ready to throw down. I like it.
Get like a Ouija board, bring it to like Richard Lehman's like grave, and like summon him and be like, "So why do your books suck, Richard Lehman?" And he's like,
Yeah,
"No."
you little bitch. What's going on?
yeah, I'm just gonna like backhand him. Some good
I hope
backhand.
there's no rumps in hell, bitch.
Yeah.
Everyone's just a flat board in hell. Everyone just loses their rump. That's the only bad thing that happens to you in hell. No rumps. It's just,
No rumps. And Katrina showing up shaking you. Why did you write this?
why did you do this?
The Endless Night was okay.
The first one I read, I liked.
You
I
read
read
one was
Midnight
that?
Slayer.
Midnight Slayer. I haven't read that one yet.
I mean,
I've
it still
read-
had pervy, weird stuff in it, but it made sense in the book, I guess. There were no useless handstands. They all had a purpose.
The handstands are the funniest. That's the funniest moment in book history. I swear
I
to
haven't
God,
read it. I feel like I want to read it. Just
I will never
that part.
forget that. Isn't Dark Mountain on the list? Like I think it's like later on in Kelsey's
I'm
list.
not sure. I don't look that far into the future.
The audio is on Kindle though, and it is a really quick listen. Same with Beware. Beware was
I
really quick.
listened to Beware, or there's no way I would have read that. And then when you hear the voice, like when he's talking through the voice of the killer, I'm like, he just sounds like such a prick. Like the whole time,
Yeah.
I'm like,
That book opened up really crazy too. I liked Ollie's being like, he was like, I don't know what's going on. Do I have to reread? Because it opens up so crazy. It opens up literally on like a satanic orgy or witch orgy or something. And it's like a lot of orgy. And you're like, wait, did I miss a part where you're told something?
So
it was the most boring orgy I've ever heard.
It was very mechanical. Yeah, I was like, dang, I don't want to be in this orgy.
I don't want to be in this orgy.
I was listening into it on my way home, and I'm like, do I dare listen to Richard Lehman? And then it was like almost my entire ride home was listening to this orgy, and I was just bored. I'm like, do I turn here?
So just an update. Dark Mountain is the one with the topless thing. That is in September. So September is Dark Mountain.
Oh, I can take off in September then because I already read it.
No.
You
There's
gotta
no
read it.
taking off.
Christine's like, no, bitch, you gotta reread it again.
If Kristine says it, though, I have to do it. 'cause
I
I'm
will
like,
assign you another book.
oh, no.
Kristine, no. Kristine, I would.
We'll see how I
love-
feel in September.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then The Woods Are Dark, which is the other one that I've read, is number 6. People like that one. Other people seem to like that. Not
That's
me.
the one where you
Other
have to
people
read
seem
the original version, right?
Yeah, and I think it's like easier to get the Kindle version of the original version. So
I have that one. The way that we came up with the list was that we just kind of compared which ones we both had and then which ones were on Kindle so that other people could read them without having to spend any money.
Yeah, the Kindle Unlimited is the only reason why I have read as many as I've read. Like, yeah. Are you guys gonna do like a talk or something about it? Like, I feel like
Katrina makes it sound like it's like gonna be like one of those like
like a therapy session or
like a quarter just check in with Laban. Like, oh man, how you doing?
You should definitely do a layman check-in where it's just like
I will talk to her about it. I think right now she's like full on old school April.
Oh yeah.
I don't wanna mess with that.
I don't wanna wait for layman to be over. Gonna see rump now.
Maybe once we get some better reads in, because the first one that we read, we kind of read each other's books, so we didn't read the same one at the same time. And then there was Beware, which I think we all just like to pretend we didn't read. So maybe after we read Flesh and some other ones.
I can't wait for everyone to absolutely hate Flesh and be like, Andrew, what were you thinking? And then I'd be like, look, I was drunk when I read half of that book, okay? I thought it was good then.
Yay, drunk reading. I love it. I used to crack my back all the time.
Yeah, like
the
that's
desk at school. Yeah, like you just twist around.
Oh, I think I just hurt something.
Yeah, that didn't even hurt because I pretended to work out.
I pretended. What about all those gymnast muscles? Come on.
Well, apparently as women, you lose all your muscle in your back.
Katrina looks like she's flexing there. She's like,
I know.
Oh, yeah, she's like,
or just like how your muscles like are in your back, like you build up, like you lose that. Like that's the first thing to go. It's like around your shoulders, and I think I can tell because it's like it just looks like a bony mess back there now. And I'm like, oh, my muscles are gone. I broke my shoulder when I was younger, and it never fully healed, so I can pop it really loud now. Cool.
Maybe that'd be good to like scare off animals. Like they'll be like, "I'm gonna get you," and you're like, "Ugh." They'll be like, "Ugh."
Like if there's a bear,
or like a crocodile. Shoulder. Yeah, like a crocodile. You're supposed
to be like,
"That's messed up."
You're supposed to do this and scream really loud if there's a bear.
I think it depends on the type of bear.
Kristine is like, I know bears that love it when you do that.
I think you're supposed to like, especially if it's a grizzly, I think you're supposed to like try to stand your ground and scare it off. But if it's like a black bear, just like walk away slowly. Or something.
Just to walk away. You're not even worth my time. You're not even worth it. You just put your hand up.
It's kind of like a cat. Like, you know how cats, like, if you like go fast or something, they'll be like, they want to attack you. Yeah, it's like that.
And if you just make it like, nothing to see here, bye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like casual. But we only
I don't know. My husband scared me really bad. Like when I first met him, he lived in Canada and we were like in the woods and he's like, okay, we got to watch out for bears. And I think he was just fucking with me.
Wait.
And I was like, there's really bears.
We need to pause. When you first met him out in the middle of the woods, what do you mean? Did you meet him like were you dating. Camping? Oh, yeah. It sounds like Kristine was like walking in the middle of the woods, like, hello.
I just meant he wasn't my husband at the time. Okay. I was trying to attract a bear, like, woo, and then my husband came.
And he's like, oh, hello.
Kristine
and he was like,
her bear dance.
Yeah. I wanted that picnic basket.
Remind me never to go like hiking with you. You try to attract me.
I'm like, I got some snacks here.
I love the idea, like, Katrina's got like bear spray on, and she's got like all these like anti-bear pheromones, and then it cuts to like Kristine. She's just got like a literal thing of honey. She'd be like, Winnie the Pooh,
I got a shirt that's just like, I love bears.
I love the bear. You're wearing the headphones with the little ears, and just like teddy bear.
Like, hey,
I'm
I got some cocaine for you, like cocaine bear.
Kristine gets like pulled over the cops. No, that's for the bear. Oh, okay, that's fine.
It's not illegal for the bear.
Yeah,
it's not illegal for the bear to do coke. It's just frowned
Did you guys
upon.
watch that movie?
No, I wanted to, but I didn't.
Oh my god, you should watch it for Garbagus for sure. For Wasted Week, because it's so trashy. It's great. Doesn't make any sense. It's great.
Even my son knows about that movie, like just from kids talking at school, I guess. So I'm like, where did you hear about Cocaine Bear?
He's like, well, we went to the zoo, and the teacher was like, here's everyone, here's a gram, give it to the bear.
It is like a really sad true story, I feel like, because like the bear just died.
Yeah, because like, the bear didn't go crazy, it just died.
It just died. Yeah, it's sad.
So this is just a sad movie you want us to watch?
Well, in the movie, the bear does not die. It's a she.
Oh.
She goes into a rampage.
That's
like
so
she's
fun.
a grizzly bear that does cocaine, and she's like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna kill everybody." And
I like that Kristine thought it was like a Werner Herzog movie with like, as you can see, it's a bear. As it does the cocaine.
Drugs are bad, bears.
Drugs are bad. And as you can see, it is having a heart attack. The poor bear, lost in the woods, never to taste honey or pignus backness again.
I love
not
Werner
be picking
Herzog.
this bear up tonight.
Have you
you like show
have
up
you
at
guys watched Democracy or not Democracy Now? Documentary Now, Itty on Netflix.
I'm trying to think.
They did a Werner Herzog one in the newest season, and it's hilarious.
Oh my
it's
god, I love it.
Oh my gosh, it's so. I love the Grey Gardens one too, with what's his face, Bill.
I've seen it
with the sweatpants on his head, and he's like, these are sweatpants, but I like to wear them on my head.
Grey Gardens is one of the best movies ever, though. Like, I love Grey Gardens so much. It's the weirdest documentary.
It's so sad, but hilarious at the same time. So it's like, how do you feel? Like, oh, that's great. And I like where they went with that. It's like Fred Hammerstein, too, I think, is in that. And it's like they end up being like serial killers or something. It's funny. That person sounds like my brother. I was like, I hate working out, and he was like, I could tell. What the
fuck? Just kill him. No, don't kill your brother.
Listen, I'll work out.
A cop shows up at my house. Did you tell someone to murder their sibling? No, it was a joke on a sprint. Please don't.
Listen, they're happy hours, friends. It doesn't count.
We're gonna have to put it just a disclaimer at the bottom.
Disclaimer.
Anything that we say,
any crime,
especially regarding bears.
What? Oh my god, that field is next to your room. They're wallabies. If that helps, like half the size of kangaroos. Oh yeah, so you can just like drop kick them.
Kangaroos are like 500 pounds of pure muscle.
I'm afraid of kangaroos, but I still like them. So like, I would still like to hang out with them, but I'd be like respectfully afraid of them. So you know what I mean?
I would like to respectfully hang out.
They're like hippos.
I will be hinged when I'm around you.
No, I would never be near a hippo ever.
If you see the hippos at the zoo, hippos are terrifying.
Hippos are so scary.
Hippos are so cute though.
In a distance, those
little hippo ears.
In a distance, you look at. Don't try to attract a hippo. Them teethies, they're like huge.
So
I don't think I'm ever gonna run into a hippo.
You never know, Kristine. You never know. Sure. Maybe the local zoo has a breakout. Like, you never know.
The Richmond Zoo here, I've complained about it numerous times.
I've complained about those hippos.
The hippos, the way they're set up, like for some reason, their tank goes underneath where the jaguars are, or like the lions and stuff. So there's literally like a baby hippo. And then there's a tiger or a jaguar right there, like what the fuck? Like the jaguar is like, can I just eat this shit? I can't.
Like if it stuck its head in the water, they could touch?
It's like the way it was set up, like the tank was like underneath where the jaguars were. And I remember seeing like a jaguar literally on top of the plexiglass staring at this hippo.
I'm sure the jaguar thought it was interesting. Like they're probably like, "Whoa, cool."
It was like, how do I get to this? And the hippo's just like, oh shit.
The hippo's like, you can't touch me.
Yeah, it's baby though. It wasn't a full size one. They have baby hippos at that zoo. Our zoo has so many fucking problems.
Katrina, the way you say it sounds like, you know, hippos actually do have babies. That's a thing that hippos do have.
They do. They like watermelons too. I know that. But yeah, our zoo has like a lot of problems, and it's Natural Bridge in Virginia too that have like a little mini zoo. They were under investigation for like animal cruelty and stuff like recently, and everybody there is like, this is like you know, like people are out to get us, but it's like, no, you guys are like a fucking like roadside attraction with lions. Like it's Tiger King stuff going on. Like yeah. Yep. And our zoo here has a bunch of giraffes. And I'm like, I always complain about. I'm like, they're always like, oh, we just had a new baby giraffe born. And I'm like, all the time. Where are you gonna put them?
Giraffes are horny.
Yeah, they are. All the time.
I don't want to try to imagine how giraffes are like. They're all limbs.
They are, and you can feed them.
How does it work?
The horn heads. Like, have you ever seen like a mad giraffe where there's like yeah, and it's just like the most intense thing I've ever seen. Like when giraffes are fighting, they're like yeah, and they feel like the longest.
So much force.
Yeah, it's so scary. Be like, damn, I'll be squished.
If they were fighting, they would just beat you with their head.
Well, they do like they kind of like whip you with their head. They'd be like, wah! And then like,
because of their little like stubs.
Yeah, and you're like, oh, those are cute until they're stuffed into your stomach, and then you're dead. I feel like I'd be the worst person to work at a zoo. Oh, you think this is cute? Oh, one bad luck, you're dead, kid.
It's all they're gonna kill you until this giraffe comes for your ass.
It's gonna make for you.
I was just like just going through a zoo, and be like, these are the most dangerous creatures ever. You ever seen one of them pissed off? I have. Please don't tell us.
I would cry if there was like ever a fight at a zoo with our animals fighting at a zoo. They also have this carriage that takes you across of like the rhinos and stuff they have.
I have never heard of that at a zoo.
It's scary. I was like, honestly, I want to go on that, but also I don't want to go on that. Like, what if I fall?
Like the bottom of the cage is only opened a few times.
It's literally like it's not even that. It's like a ski lift. It's like a ski lift thing, and it goes like around. And it's dude, the Richmond Zoo is like fucked. It's like a C grade zoo or something. Like I've had like actual zoo people tell me that they worked at actual zoos and tell me like this zoo is like unhinged. Like it's bad. And when you go, you can kind of like tell too. It's like that doesn't look safe.
I cannot imagine doing a like ski lift and there's a bunch of rhinos under you. It's like no.
And the rhinos are just like, oh, you're just taunting us with this human meat. Like
well, I don't think the rhinos
like
are
the hot dogs
we're like
and the 7-Eleven roll.
Like, what are we doing? Like here, yeah.
Like I'm just imagining like if a person falls, they just like fall right on the rhino's horn and be like, ugh. Like this.
Or
is
you would fall on its back and you could ride it.
You know what?
Ride it to freedom.
Break my fears this year, and I'm gonna go. I will go back to Richmond Zoo. And
stop giving them your money.
Yeah, maybe don't give them your money if they're abusing animals.
I'm getting the inside
regulations
scoop.
For zoos. Like, do they not have to answer to anybody?
Katrina, do not try to get the inside scoop on a sketchy zoo. You will be eaten. Don't try it.
They're like, sure, come in here. You're a journalist. I'm like, no, I'm a booktuber.
Katrina's like live.
They're like, I don't know what that is. Come on in.
I
Sounds
just want to know
harmless.
I
what
did
the
something
rhino
with my
thinks
life.
of
I
flowers in the
know.
attic,
So they
okay?
do.
You just ask all the animals, like you're like visiting like the sea lions, and you're like, so what do you think about this Riley Sager book? And it's like, meh, 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 meh.
Would you rather
actually-
stay in the zoo or read this Riley Sager book?
And then it just goes back into the water.
That's why that zoo's still open.
Because Gina's like, blame Riley Sager. We should protest that zoo and just be like, Riley Sager says lock him up.
Why does he hate animals so much? I don't know.
Just tag Riley Sager and everything about the Richmond Zoo. Like,
I think I've only read one Riley Sager book.
I read them all. I do enjoy his books. Okay, like I feel like I think I read his latest book for Garbagus to come full circle, but
Was
I
it
actually
Garby?
it was, but I loved it. It was like
I've read two. I read two because one's like Final Girls, right? One of those Final Girls books is his.
Yeah, one of them
Lock
is
Every
his.
Door. Lock Every Door is like fucking the trashiest book, or the trashiest thriller, but it also is one of those books where you're like, oh shit, this is probably happening. Like at the end, you're like, yeah, this is based on true events. And then the only one left, that's the one my favorite one, and that was his latest one he did, and it's very like Victorian.
Oh, it has a red cover.
It has like the Victorian mansion on the rocks and like.
I think I have that one, but I haven't read it. I think it was a book of the month.
You can read it for old school because it's set in the 80s.
Oh yeah, that's the one you write.
That's my favorite one.
Kristine is definitely not doing that. I've never heard of like, oh yeah, definitely gonna do that, Christina. Like,
hey, it might be on the pile, and then I'll wait for other people to read it.
I really like that one. It had all the things. It had a lot of twists and turns and family drama and Victorian vibes. And at the end of it, though, I was like crying for some reason, and I was like, okay, I have to give it 5 stars because I have emotions.
You made me feel.
You made me
I read
feel
the
like
one I think that's got a green cover. I just know them by their colors.
Oh,
that's the one about the lake.
The House Across the Lake, which I actually liked, and people fucking hate that one. And I'm like, dude, I like that one.
It was like a girl who went back to her haunted house that her dad said was haunted, but it actually wasn't haunted.
That sounds like the worst book ever. What do you mean? What happens in this book?
It was that Darcy.
Home Before Dark.
Yes, she knows. I knew Katrina would know.
It just sounds like it's like, oh, my dad said it was haunted, but there's no ghosts. But anyways,
he wrote a book about it being haunted. It's like it's okay. So that one had a song in it that like drove me crazy. It's like the Sound of Music song in it. I forget the name of it, but I remember that song getting stuck in my head.
Is it the one that's playing on the record player or something?
And I was like, okay, I hate this book because of that song. No, I think I gave it 3 stars. It was okay. It was okay.
Yeah, but is that a Kelsey 3-star or?
That's like a Katrina 3-star. Like it was like meh.
I don't know if I've ever hated anything enough to be a Kelsey 3-star. Except Beware.
Oh my gosh,
I think I gave Beware 1 star.
I gave this book 2 stars. I'm like, dish. Tell me everything.
When was the last time Kelsey did give something 2 stars though? Like,
I think for Sav's book club, didn't she?
Oh, maybe
she didn't like one of Sav's book club picks, and I actually liked it. It was like the YA slasher.
Oh yeah. Right. I thought that was 3 stars, but I think you're right.
Yeah, or 3 stars, or maybe it was Amy's book. I know one of them. Like they have the similar titles. It's like You're Supposed to Die Last, or You're Not Supposed to Die First.
I know
or
which
something.
one you're talking about, though. Yeah. I know what the one
she didn't like, and I was just like, oh, I kind of like this. Like I like those books.
You make it sound like you're like about to fight or something. Like you're just like, wow, we're gonna fight.
I was just like, I like this.
Nah.
Katrina's like, no, that is not
No.
That is not the case.
No, it was funny though. Like
Right.
in Elizabeth's Discord about Bluebeard, I like kind of did my little spiel about it or how I felt about it. And Jennifer was like, I like that we like can have different opinions or something. And I was like, me too. Like that's why I like reading.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
that's,
that is that is real, and I normally agree with Kelsey on most of the like. There's very few books that I disagree with her on, which is very funny. It's like
I
extreme
didn't
horror.
realize until
I think extreme horror is where I disagree with her most on because I hate all of it. Basically,
I didn't realize until BookTube that people like it was not okay to have different opinions. Where a lot of times people will always preface what they're going to say is like, "Don't hate me, don't unsubscribe," and I'm just like, why? What do I care? Like, it's just your opinion.
well,
yeah.
that's why I like to go like, please unsubscribe, even if I agree with you, and then like give my opinion.
Dude, that like is so frustrating about stuff. They're like, oh, I have an unpopular opinion about this. And I'm like, it's not, I don't think it's unpopular. I think you're just fucking human and you are, horror is subjective. Books are subjective. Horror especially is subjective.
Yes.
And a lot of stuff that it deals with, like, this is like really personal stuff that like I feel like horror dives into too. It's like your own experiences and like how you experience stuff, what scares you as a person, like because everybody's different. And I'm like, yeah, everybody's gonna have a different opinion of stuff, and I think that's great. Like, yeah, the person that gave a book 1 star and I gave like a really high score and I really like, it's like, oh yeah, we have a different opinion. And then the next book they read and I'm like, oh shit, I gave this 5 stars too. Like it's just like, it's so subjective. It's very different. And
I agree. Jokes aside.
I just feel like no one can. I mean, some people do. Some people go the extreme the other way and like hate read stuff and then just trash on the book for an hour. But I feel like people are so they're so like, well, that's understandable. But like they're so tiptoey about it. Like, I didn't, just wasn't for me. It's like, no, tell me why you didn't like it.
I sometimes will say like it wasn't for me because there is like tropes or something in it and that I definitely don't like, or never works for me, which is usually romance. I'm like, mwah.
Sometimes there's a book that I'm like, I know that this is actually a well-written book. I just didn't care for it, like for whatever reason.
Well,
like it's just personal.
Yeah. There's like 2 versions of me disliking a book where it's like one where I'm like, oh, this is actually well written. It's just not my style. So like I understand it. And then there's books where I'm like, I will fight this book. And I will just fight it. I'll fight it to the death. Not if you like the book, it's fine. But the book itself, I will fight to the death. I hate the book so much. But like I've never like, it's never been like you're bad for liking the book kind of thing. Oh crap.
I didn't know
Katrina,
that.
You are
my
dead.
God. Katrina, please remember this fact.
Hey.
I could see Katrina seeing a bear and then checking her hand. Wait, black bear?
My favorite murder. I'm going to blame my favorite murder. I'll blame Steven for this because I think he was still there for Night of the Grizzly.
Steven.
I'm pretty sure that's what they said.
Well, Steven's just the editor. He's not his fault.
I'll blame Stephen Ray Morris. No, I'm just kidding.
Never.
Like the nicest person in the world.
Never blame Steven.
You'll just have to put it on your tombstone.
I got attacked by a bear because Steven.
Just put it on your tombstone. This is all your fault.
Steven.
But me and
Good job, Steven.
Never. Stephen Ray Morris has done nothing wrong ever.
And the polar bear just gone.
I heard that about polar
you
bears.
Just throw a penguin in front of you.
They have polar bears in Night Country, and I'm like, oh shit, you're dead. You're dead, Jodie Foster. You're fucking dead. I love Night Country. I love it so much. But like, the polar bear parts are very scary. We'll say that. That show's scary.
Jeez, polar bears are scary. Oh yeah, Blood and Honey. I've heard it's actually.
I want to see. Is this actually out now?
Oh yeah, it's been out for a little.
Yes.
Yeah, there's like
I
that
feel like
one,
I
and then
heard
there's
so much about it when they were making it, and then I just never heard anything,
I think it's
which
by
is
the
probably
same
not a good
people.
sign.
I think it's by the same people who did the Mean one, which was the Grinch one, which is like the same type of horror movie esque thing.
I
It's
haven't
always-
seen
now
it.
they want to make one with that Steamboat Willie.
Yeah,
Steamboat
Steamboat
Willie,
Willie.
and there's Blood and Honey 2.
No, great. So
Mhm.
yes.
I need to watch these. I've only
sound
watched
as
these
excited as
Canadian.
it was.
Talk
I was
about
like,
it.
oh yay.
Yeah, like definitely the same vibe. Oh,
Hey. Oh, that's cute. I hope it's a good zoo.
My grandma did that for me when I was younger. I had a little penguin.
But it
Her
wasn't
name
at the
Penguins are
Bonita.
so cute.
But it was at the Richmond Zoo, was it?
No.
Okay, good. You're good.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. The National Zoo, I guess because I'm so critical of the Richmond Zoo is because I grew up going to Washington, D.C. Zoo, and I'm like, everybody's fine. You know, like,
Whoa,
or
you went
even
to
the
Congress
Baltimore
as a kid?
Aquarium, which is like totally not good now, apparently. But like, yeah, I guess because I went to field trips and stuff there all the time, and now seeing stuff older, I don't know. Maybe I need to go to both zoos. I need to just go to all the zoos. Also, my parents would take me to the Natural Bridge area for that weird roadside thing as a child.
Ooh, those roadside.
And
things
I would
rough.
hold.
I have
I
never
remember
seen one.
holding a baby tiger, and when Tiger King came out, I was like, "Oh shit, I did that." I was one of those, but not in Florida. But like, I've done that, and it's weird. It's very weird.
I
There
grew up
was-
going to a Chicago zoo, and then when I moved out here, I was like, this is not a zoo. This is like you have a couple animals here. That's what you have. It's really weird when you go to like a nice zoo or a nice
We should-
aquarium.
We should all start a zoo podcast. Yeah.
When
Just
I
our
was a
opinions
kid,
on zoos.
there was this place that was like, it was, I guess, a zoo. It was called Greenview Aviaries is what it was called when I was young. But like, it was like kind of a zoo, but kind of also like an attraction. So like, I'm not sure where, and like, I think it's like 50% like roadside attraction, 50% zoo, but you could like drive through it and like drive through the zoo. And there's like a point where you could drive through the monkey enclosure and the monkeys would just destroy your car. Just destroy your car. There's like, we once went through it and they just like took out all of the like the tubing that like seals in your like all the sealant along your like windshield. So like they had to like, my parents had to replace all of that stuff. But there was once where they had like turkey buzzards and like really weird like animals that eat the dead. And
Turkey
like
vultures.
I think so, yes. Probably not buzzards are different than turkeys. Anyways, turkey vultures. But there was a thing where kids had to race it, like where you're supposed to like they set one up and then you're supposed to like race it. And I was like, yeah, you had to like race one of the buzzards.
Like if you're not fast enough, you die.
Well, okay, but
No, not
turkey,
turkey, but
well, that's where the story goes. So like I race, they choose me from the audience to race one of the turkey vultures.
turkey buzzard or die.
And I'm like,
Sorry.
I'm running away from it, and then I trip. And then when I trip,
There
the person
goes
is like,
Andrew. Guess we have to have another kid.
well, like literally the person who's like hosting the event is like, you better get up or else they'll start eating you. And I like get up and I like sprint so fast. I was so scared I was going to get eaten by a bird.
I love turkey vultures. Okay, turkey vultures are like the fucking coolest bird. If you feed them, they will be like super cool to you. Like they would always be in the parking lot at the mall I used to work at for 1,000 years.
So.
And their wingspan is really big too. I think their wingspan is like almost 10 feet or something. Like, because they would bathe like in the sun on top of the mall, so the mall would be like covered in turkey vultures, like spanning in the morning, and I'd be like,
Come on in.
that is the sickest shit I've ever seen in my whole life. And I'm going into work, and I was like, dude, you want some food? And I like have like some of my chips or something. I always feed them. And they would love me. They would always like hang out, like, but not too close. They're like crows. Crows are like that too. If you feed crows, they'll be like, they'll hang out like a little bit of ways. They'll give you your space, but they'll be like, you're nice to me.
Did you ever ask them to like do stuff like
no.
like
I
that
did
girl I
not.
work with? I really don't like her. There's some
No.
pizza in this for you if you take her out.
I'm an Aries, so I'm very like upfront with people all the time. I'm like, I don't
will
know.
do my own torturing.
Christine-
Thank you.
Christine
Yes.
is like, Christine is like, Katrina, you ever had any bodies using the succubus?
Well, maybe it just flew by and pooped on her head. Like, it doesn't have to be death.
That's great. Or murder. Just poop.
No murder, just poop. That's going to be the title of Katrina's thriller book coming out in 2027.
I feel like that's like a bumper sticker.
No murder, just poop. The Tolkien Virtue story.
I won't tell
Don't
you, but I
tempt
will
me.
shit
I'll
on
write
you.
it. What I enjoy shouldn't be what everyone else does. We are different people. Duh. Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
of course.
Rally.
Makes sense.
It really does. And like, I'm like, just like, yeah, you didn't like it. I think that's awesome. I honestly like celebrate when we don't like the same things. It's amazing. It's like a miracle. My dad used to nurse sick and herd animals back to health and work with feeding. That's awesome.
Aww, that's the best. Aww.
Aww. That's so great.
Yeah.
Yes. I love Cirque Berserk. I feel like I just screamed yes. But
It's okay. See, this is where we can celebrate our differences. Because I
Because
don't.
you didn't like Cirque Berserk. I totally forgot about reading any of those Rewind or Die stuff.
Oh yeah, I wonder where they're at now.
Are they not on Kindle?
Oh, they're definitely on Kindle. I just mean like how many of them there are, like how many new ones.
Oh yeah. I still need to read Transmuted. I know that's like a really popular one, but yeah, I love Cirque Berserk. Yeah, the ending is great. Oh my god, we have so many turkey brooches around our house this summer. My sis is telling me that is something alright to be honest and flying off. Yeah, they're very vocal.
There are 36 Rewind or Die books.
That's a lot.
The last one was published in September 10th of 2023 by William Milkey.
I do feel like I've read like a good chunk of those, though. Oh no, I know why they're moving out food. Oh yeah, I put up food out for squirrels too, and I probably shouldn't because I think they're living in our ceiling.
Katrina's like living with squirrels on her lease. Like, ask them for rent, landlord. They'll live it in the ceiling.
Hey, my landlord's really cool. He's like a parrot head, but an actual parrot head. Like,
what do you mean by that? He's a parrot with a head? What do you mean by actual parrot head? Like his head is just like, hello,
he's like,
hello.
He's like not the boomer stereotype.
Oh, okay. That's different than what I imagine a parrot head is. Like just a parrot on a human head.
He's an actual parrot head.
Rent, please. Rent, please.
It's the baby.
I just imagine an old hippie like
head.
listening to Grateful Dead or something.
Yep, that's what he is. But he's that actual like I don't know. He like has like he's stuck by his morals and stuff like because we're surrounded by like a capitalistic hellscape of a neighborhood, and he won't sell out. Like, yeah. It's cool. I call it a side house. Yeah, we're literally in the middle of like $1 million fucking houses.
Is that where there's all that construction all the time? Like, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, we just got a new neighbor too, and she kind of validated the whole point of like him being an actual like cool guy, like. and that apparently he knew Alex and I have seen us before, like, at karaoke and stuff before he ran into us. I mean, not in a creepy way, but, like, he might have known us, you know.
Yeah, you make it sound like you're, like, famous amongst karaoke bars. You're like, yeah, he might have seen me.
I go in and people just bow. They're just like,
all hail Katrina, God Empress of all
dude,
mankind.
Andrew, if you lived in Richmond, you'd be like, Katrina's a superstar here. Okay.
Katrina
So
just goes and
cool.
gets free beers everywhere. Like, she just, like, walks into a bar and, like, snaps her
Alex
fingers.
gets
And
the
just, like,
She's
free
like the
beers,
font.
not me. the nerdier nerd.
well,
kidding.
like, I can, like, why does he get free beers? Is it because he, like, sets up people's AV or?
He used to be a waiter. So he like worked with a
okay.
bunch of people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
Good.
I always typo. If you're not typoing in the comments, you're not living. And
somebody who's got, like, perfect grammar just starts crying watching this, like.
I mean, it's fine if you don't. It's fine, but I'm constantly doing it. Yep, they made a nest around the tree and they wake me up every morning on my roof. Yeah, but they're so cool. They're cool. And you know what? If the apocalypse ever happens, Riley, you can't eat them because they eat waste. Just know that. You could probably wear their feathers or something. Like, you don't eat them. And the weed hippie, like, on the 70s show, live in the middle of the neighborhood. Yeah.
Katrina's trying to yada past the fact that she's like, you can't eat turkey bolsters if there's an apocalypse. You can't eat them. Don't eat them.
You can't. Because I think I said that as a joke, and then somebody told me, like, you can't eat any vulture species because you can't digest it. They have different digestive stuff, and yeah.
Why have they studied this?
Katrina, why were you joking about this? Like, why were you not just like I was imagining?
She's Katrina. Why are you asking?
It's like, hey, you got a Pabst Blue Ribbon? Oh yeah, thank you, good drink. Oh yeah, it reminds me of what I would do to turkey vultures if it was the apocalypse. I would eat them, right? It's totally fine. We were friends once, so I can eat them. No.
That's why you befriend them, because they will show you where the food is.
Oh,
I thought it was just so they wouldn't eat you.
They're not going to eat you unless you're dead.
What if I'm just dead inside?
They're not like that philosophical.
That's rude. I'm sure turkey vultures could write good philosophy.
Hello, Kelly would be the one to eat them, or me. Kaylee, what are you?
What are you?
Kaylee would be the hero in Society of the Snow situation. Oh my gosh, yes. She would be like a manager of that shit. Yeah. I love that movie. I think they did a really good job with that on Netflix, because I'm familiar with that whole situation. I mean, who isn't? Like, it's been retold a lot, but I think they did an excellent job with it, storytelling wise. I'm going to reset the kitty.
Meow, meow, meow.
It's blinking at me. It's like, what are we doing here? I'm blinking a lot.
I love when she's like, I'm blinking a lot.
Look at it. Wait.
It's got the beady eyes.
I mean, it's blinking. It's a cat, you know?
I'm going to eat dinner.
Where's
in
his
the
tail?
sprint?
It's like right here. You can't see my cursor. I don't know why I told you. There's like a line right above the white box. Like if you look, there's like a line that says that showcases tail.
Just feels like it should be swirling around.
It should be. You're right. I'm gonna write a personal email of complaints.
Thank you.
Well, I hope you guys enjoy your sprint. I'm going to eat some dinner during the sprint.
Have a good dinner.
I might read some more of mine. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see.
Meow, meow, meow.
Me, me.
Hello. How is everybody? Brent.
What are you
Did it
laughing?
echo?
Oh, the echo. There's a weird echo.
Yes, I mostly ate in that sprint. I had wings. So
Nice.
I'm like out of it. I feel like after.
Food
Okay.
coma?
Yeah, like a food coma. Like after you eat a bunch of spicy wings, it's like because I dumped the hot sauce on it.
So the hot sauce came in handy.
Mm-hmm. And apparently the hot sauce is like expensive. Hot sauce, the
Fancy hot sauce.
bomb.
I love the like heavy like. Yes, I think you need to put the headphones back on, Kristine, because I can hear the echo as well.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, no. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be the person.
Of me being like, huh. I had to say a lot of food. And yeah, what did I else? Oh, I watched a Simpsons episode.
Which Simpsons episode?
It was a later episode. It was like season 13. Hunka Hunka Burnin' Love. The one with Mr. Burns falls in love with a police officer. But she was recently involved with Snake. So she decides to go back with Snake.
Also, I'm sorry, Kristine, it was not you. It's definitely Katrina's thing. I can hear the echo. I'm not you.
Oh, am I echoing?
Yes. Yeah, I think you are.
Oh. Should I leave and come back?
No, you're fine. I was like, oh, it's like because you mentioned the echo when you first came back, and I was like, oh, trying to figure it out. It's like, oh, Kristine doesn't have headphones, but no. I don't know why.
Yeah, you guys sound so much quieter with my headphones, which I think is weird, but maybe because they're from 5 and under.
I don't know. That's strange. Anyways, it's not a big deal. You're good. You're good. We can continue. Sorry, Kristine, I didn't make you put back the headphones on.
No worries.
And
they're
Alicia,
cute headphones.
They are cute headphones. So.
What did you guys do?
I read a little bit of.
Oh,
sorry, you go. Go. No, no, Kristine, it's your turn. You go. I'm talking up.
I didn't go in the order. I am so sorry.
Go.
I listened to Jawbone and I worked on my little blanket.
Nice.
Ooh, how's the blanket going?
I get like a little too excited, I think, every time it changes color because I'm just using yarn that changes color.
That looks
and
cool.
Then
that looks super cool. I don't know. That is awesome, actually. That's really cool.
So I don't know. You can't really tell, but it goes from dark to light yellow. And I'm all like, yeah, color change.
That is cool.
Is that just single crochet?
It is a single crochet chain and then you skip. So
okay.
I think they called it cross stitch, or I don't know.
It almost it almost looks like a herringbone.
I forget what it was called. So it isn't just like single chaining all the way across, but it does take just as long, I guess.
It looks really good.
I just like how there's less holes in between because my doggy, she'll get her feet caught in stuff, like her nail will get caught. I don't know if it'll be any better in this, but I knew for sure she'd get her paw caught in the other kind.
Oh, like the double?
Yeah, just because there's a little bit more space.
Yeah. Yeah, but that stitch, it looks like it takes a while to work up.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's my first attempt at a blanket, so I didn't think it would be fast, but I think it's going to have to be pretty long to be useful because it's kind of, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I've been getting like a lot of YouTube crochet stuff now. Instead of like booktube or like movie stuff, it's like all crochet.
crushed A-tube.
You know what's
I-
weird is I
Thursday.
was watching a video. I think I was watching Zach's video where he says like his girlfriend likes squirrels, and all of a sudden now my Instagram, I keep getting squirrel videos, and I'm like,
That's the best. That's the best thing to get. Like I love.
well,
There's
yeah, I
like
don't mind the squirrel videos, but it just was like, dang,
there's this
calm down there.
Instagram. There's this Instagram account they called like Little Thumbelina Girl, and it's like this squirrel who's like very fat, and it's like this little fat squirrel being like and like always like rubbing its tummy and stuff. And like sometimes they get like a thing of like sprinkles for it to like run around in. And I'm like, oh my god, to be a fat little tubby squirrel, just like running around in circles, the best life. Anyways,
Sometimes I go in my son's room and he just watches like random YouTube stuff, and he was watching this thing where this guy dedicated his entire backyard to building like these
the
like
the
these
ultimate
obstacle
squirrel.
courses for squirrels.
Yes.
And he records them, and I forget what the name of his squirrels were. One of them is Fat, and I think its name is Fatty or something like that.
Rude,
Or Chubs.
rude, right? I remember this.
And it is, I just got sucked in for like an hour watching it with him, and I'm like, this is amazing.
Yeah,
The time
yeah.
it must have taken them to build and film all of that.
Yeah, I feel like that was one of those things that happened during like quarantine where someone is like trapped in their house for like 2020. Was like, I must make the ultimate course for squirrels. And like he had like a cool thing where it's like this like it might be a different video, but like there was this video where it's like a whole obstacle course where it's like he like triggered how much like a squirrel could learn versus whether or not it like would learn to like jump across a thing after like hitting a thing that like knocked it off like a few times and stuff like that. Like it's really weird.
Yeah, I think
I
it's the
think I
same
do
video. It
remember
sounds
that.
very close to it.
That reminds me of like the bird feeder, like that is squirrel proof, and the squirrels get on and like they fly around.
See, why would
There's
I ever
nothing
do that?
that's squirrel proof.
Yeah, I
No.
want to make something that's squirrel approved. Like I want the squirrels there. Like because if I
Squirrels are
have,
so smart.
yeah, they're smart and they're
Yeah.
cuties. Because like for me, I feel like my cats react to squirrels more than even birds. Like my cats love squirrels, so I'm like, I want to make a for all squirrels feeder. You know what I mean? Like,
Wait, did I tell you guys about the squirrel that was like in our kitchen this past winter?
I
no.
don't think so.
So I got up to like make coffee or whatever, and I went to like grab a container for like leftovers for lunch, and it was in the morning. And I looked down, and you know those snack bowls they got from Target, like that were Halloween-ish, like I don't know, they're just like a little snack bowl, and I see like a fuzzy tail, and I was like, is that a fucking squirrel in a bowl in my cabinet?
In the bowl?
It was.
Cabinet.
It was. He was so scared. Alex put on gloves and everything and like carried him outside, and he was just like shaking.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't take off.
He did, but he jumped off of our balcony and stuff, but he was like shivering in the bowl and stuff apparently, but he was just like hanging out like in our kitchen cabinet, like.
And so this is why you think you have squirrels living in your roof?
Oh no, I know I have squirrels in the roof. Like there's squirrels in the roof. Yeah, I see them crawl in and out of like a ceiling part, like on our balcony. Oh yeah. They're in there, but I guess he had the back door open or something, and like one got in and then like just got really scared. Also, like where our cabinet was too, it's like that's where Beans eats his food. So like Beans is there the whole time. Like like Beans didn't even care.
He didn't
There's
care.
a squirrel in our cabinet.
That's surprising because like I once took Claude for like a walk, and like when I was walking him on a leash, he almost caught a bird on the walk. Like he like briefly like went into a bunch of bushes and was like, and he's like jumped and he like had caught a bird. And I was like, let the bird go. No.
Wait, your cat will walk on a leash?
I mean, like not well, but he will. Yeah, you put him on a leash, he'll lead you around.
Yeah, if you do that with a cat like enough, they'll like walk like a dog pretty much. Well, for the most part, like they'll stop and get cat distracted, but
yeah, they'll be like, ooh, what's that smell? Claude is the only one here though that walks nice. I think Nami might. I have not
Did you
taken
like
Melvin
have
for a
to
walk.
do it when he was a baby or something, like to get him thinking
Yeah,
that?
but like he's also like kind of like a curious jerk. Like he wants to go out to all the places and be like, "Oh, what's the smell? I want to know." And then like rolls around in the smell. So like that's him. Like everyone else, though,
Sounds
like
like a dog.
he is kind of a dog. Claude is the most dog-like of all of them. Because like I once tried to take Loomis for a walk and he's like, ah! He just starts screaming.
That's how
Like,
Beans is. Yeah,
as soon as
Beans
you
is
get
like
him,
that.
as soon as you get him out of the room, he's like, ah! Like, no. Okay. I was doing this to like give you enrichment. Why are you screaming? Like, oh no. Go back inside. He's like, ah!
This
Beans
man is
does the
abusing
same
me.
thing. Beans is like the sweetest cat when you have to take him somewhere, like outside of the house. He's like, I don't know what's going on. I'll be very sweet to you. Hello. He's
I need
purring
you to
and
protect me now.
yeah, he's trying to be all cute and he'll go, no. And then he has like an existential crisis, like in the car. Like,
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
Luckily, I have to take Blueberry to the vet tomorrow to get his like stitches removed because he had like the stitches from the tail. I'm a bit worried that like I don't know if anything with the tail went wrong. Like that's the most like stressful part where you're like, oh, like did the tail heal properly, or am I gonna pay another $1,000 to get like this tail fixed?
It looked good when you showed it. Like it looked like it was.
Well, like it
I mean,
seems,
I'm no cattail expert, but
it
it looked like a
seems
healing.
fine. It just
And
seems
he
like there's
seems
like a
fine.
little spot where there's like a little bit of fur where like there's a little bit of skin where the stitches still are, and I'm not sure if that's just because like it's a little dead piece of skin that just needs to be removed like when he goes there or what, because like he's acting fine, like he eats, like he's back to eating a bajillion everythings that he was eating before, so like yeah, I think he's fine, but it's still like
He
stressful for
looked
me,
fine, like instantly. Like when you showed him,
oh,
like even right after, he's just like, "Hey, what's up?"
he didn't even care when it happened. Dude got degloved, and he's like coming up
Stop
like
using that word.
he's like, "Yo, what up?
For
How's
his
it going?"
tail.
He's
He
like,
got detailed.
You got like detailed, like skin got removed from your tail. How are you so skilled? If that happened to me, I would just be screaming for like 2 days. Like I'm like, ah.
Aw.
And he was just like, "Hey, how's it going, buddy? You want to hang out?" And I'm like, "What happened to your tail, man? Like, why is there no skin on your tail?" Oh no! I was like, no.
I would be a mess after that.
So
I had like I legit have a panic attack. I legit had like a panic attack.
Because
when
it's
it
not
happened.
your cat, right? Like it's someone's
No.
cat.
No, and like the other person was like, "Oh yeah, that sounds like something that would happen to him." Like it was so funny, like because like I was like literally freaking out. I was like, "Oh my god, I have to
Maybe
tell
it
this
happened
person."
before and he doesn't have any feeling in his tail.
I definitely don't think so because he had like a pretty big long tail, but maybe, I don't know. But like they were like, "Oh yeah, that sounds like him," because like he doesn't pay attention, so they're like, "Oh yeah, it makes sense that he'd be like the one who gets his tail caught in."
Well, I'm
He's-
glad they took
oh,
it
they
so
have-
well.
They have bones in their tail.
They have like cartilage, I think, instead of bones. Like so, like that.
Well, they have bones like in the front, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's like to a certain period, and then
Mhm.
like the cartilage grows out from there. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it didn't
But
get
the
any
part
of the
he
bone.
hit, it was probably the
It
cartilage.
was just
which
a
is
very
good.
tippy tail.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was still like, I'm a monster. Like every time I'd wake up, I'm like, I'm a monster. I'm the worst human that ever existed.
No.
It's kind of funny that you feel like you have to close the door when you live alone.
I know. Well, like the way, so like the way that it works is like my bathroom is like right in front of like my like living room window. So like I gotta like, cause like the cat's like, well, just like occasionally be like, "Hey, I want to open this window," and I'm like, "No, don't open this window." And then it's like, "Yo, we
Who
want to
said
see
that?
everything."
That's a weird layout.
I know. It's like someone who like has never thought once about anything ever. They're like, "Yeah, we're gonna put this like giant living room window right in front of your washroom," and you're like, "I have to close it now."
That
Hi,
makes sense.
Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Aw,
Everyone is
hi.
sick.
I hope you feel better. Yeah, that's here. Beans will pop open our front door, and if I don't close the bathroom door, it's kind of like that too. It's like the front door is right
Like a
in
straight
the
shot.
bathroom. Yeah. So like if I never close the bathroom door, because even if I don't live alone, like we don't close the bathroom door like all the time. But even if we did, he would bust it open if he wanted to. He could
That's what he
open all
does.
doors.
Like Blueberry would like just come in and like push the door because
Mhm.
it was like a crappy door where if you want to actually close it, you have to be like yeah, and like push it closed. Because if you just like close it normally, it won't actually close. It'll just be like "Burp," and like
Like it
open
won't
it up.
latch.
Yeah, so I have to be like, oh. And one time
Even
whenever
if
that
stuff latches, Beans twists the door handle open and he pulls from the bottom.
he is
He's-
like a fucking raptor from Jurassic Park.
Whereas my dog, I could have the door open like this and she'll just stand outside and whine and not realize she could just push it with her nose.
Beans literally, like, if we have our bedroom door, like, we've been closing it because he'll wake us up at like 3 or 4 in the morning, and we'll just like kind of just follow him and walk him to his food, and he'll be fine, and then we'll close it. But now he'll be like, he's trying to wiggle the door handle on it. It sounds like somebody's trying to like
That would be so scary.
get in,
You're
and he's trying to
sleeping at
figure it
night.
out. Yeah, because we never close it. So like or latch it like that. So he's trying to figure out how to open it like he opens all the other doors. Like the front door to the house.
Oh,
Like-
that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, he's freakishly smart. My friend is scared of him actually. She's like, I don't want to talk to you about your cat. He's weirdly smart. Hi. Yes.
Hello.
I think she's talking about drinks. This is all I have left.
Or she's talking about eating people. I don't know, because we were talking about that before.
I lost service when Andrew told someone to dispose of their brother and get stabbed back.
That's
No echo. Kristine
I
is
don't
real
hear
cute
it
with her
either.
headphones. Yeah, it was like one. Your headphones are so cute.
I feel
I'm
like
gonna-
it makes a sound. Feel like I could hear a lot of sounds that I don't know if you guys could hear.
yes, same. That's what happens when you have headphones in.
Like
Sarah's
earlier,
like,
my dog, when I let her out, I could hear her nails like on the floor.
yes, and you
And I'm
can't hear
like,
that.
What is going on? I could hear people flushing the toilet.
Yeah. Well, I'd be worried if I could hear someone flushing the toilet because I'm the only one here. I'd be like, "Excuse me, who was doing
So your
this?"
cats don't flush.
No, no.
I saw a
Even if-
TikTok of a cat doing that with the toilet. We tried to train Beans to do that and it did not work. But when he was a kid, but it's so funny when cats do it. They literally go and then they're just like they'll flush the toilet.
I think it's
Yeah.
so weird. Like if you
I
went to
feel
go
like-
to the bathroom and your cat's in there, like, do you mind?
I feel like my cats though, like they're like I have like a lot of boy cats. So they'd be like, "We're not doing that." They'd be like the grossest boys. They'd be like, "Flush the
They would
toilet.
just pee all over the seat.
Flush the toilet." You
Well, that's
horrible
how you-
human."
That's how you train them. Is like it's like a kitty litter box on your toilet, and it slowly gets smaller and smaller. And that's what we try to do with Beans, but like it was not working. I mean, he used it for a while, and then like when it got too small, he was just like, "I'm not using that. Like, give me a real kitty litter box, please." So yeah, we tried. That would be amazing,
worth
but
a shot.
also we only have one bathroom, so maybe not amazing.
Yeah, no, you're like, come on, cat, get out
You're
of
like,
there."
I gotta
One
go. It's like, I'm
bathroom,
not
3
done.
people. No. Or 3, like, a cat and 2 people. No. Yes, your blanket is very
Thanks,
cool.
Alicia.
I am rushing to do a lot of crochet projects before I start that job. Because I know I'm not going to be able to crochet there. I'm not even going to be allowed to be like on my phone there. It's going to
What
suck.
job?
Like
job
a
is it?
regular job.
Yeah, I know. It's horrible. It's like I'm gonna be in a call center for like a service company.
Oh, call centers will test your sanity to the
Why
nth
can't you
degree.
crochet if you're at a call center though? Is it
You-
because you have to type everything out?
But here's the thing, Kristine, what you
They'll
said.
videotape you or something.
Yeah, see, Kristine, what you said is logic. So, in order to enjoy a call center job, there's a million things you could do while doing the call center job. but the entire point of the call center job is to destroy your sanity altogether and destroy your
You
enjoyment of
already
life.
have to deal with people on the phone with problems.
Oh, Kristine, you're right. But they don't understand this. They're like, you can never have another tab open while you are doing the job. And I'm like, but my tab open.
Not even another tab?
No. And they're like, they like monitor what you're looking up on like the internet. And I was like, oh my God, I just want to look up
How to
Wikipedia as
kill
a
your
dumb
boss.
thing. It's the
Yeah,
worst.
I was
It's the
literally
worst.
looking at the new hire paperwork because I've decided all, and I was reading it. And I told Alex last night, I was like, "This sounds like I'm signing up for prison,
Yeah.
like
That's what
an
it
8
sounds
to
that's what a
5
job
prison."
Well, like they literally, like a lot of call centers are like, you need to go pee. Well, that's getting taken off of your fucking paycheck, and you're like, fuck you.
Well, I do get breaks, but I don't know if those are considered pee breaks. I don't know.
That's the
So
problem.
do you get to do it from home though?
No, it's only like 10 minutes away though. But
Well, but here's the thing though, like when you're in a call off, like if you're in like a big office of people doing call centers, it's like, oh, you hate my life. Like, why am I here?
Well,
I
I have
do.
to talk to a lot of insurance companies at work, and when now you hear them more at home because I'll hear like their baby or their dog in the background. But
It's probably
before you could
better.
just hear a whole room of people talking, and it's like I can just imagine like this cubicle situation with a million people.
Yeah, it's more like people crying while they're like, I'm here at a call center job. Like, it's the worst.
And
It
you
is
could
like
tell that some of them
a
they're only
service
allowed to
thing.
like read a script. Like they can't
Yeah.
ever answer a question like a normal person. And then they'll just read a script and I'm like, did you even hear what I asked you? I'm like, does it not fit in your script, I guess?
I'm not technically selling anything, so that's good. And it's not insurance, so it's like a
That's good.
service thing. It's like HVAC stuff. So
I had to work
HVAC,
for like
plumbing,
oh,
whatever.
okay.
But you're
Nice.
still gonna have your rec job too?
But I'm going to be working way less at the rec job.
Katrina always works like 12 jobs at once and somehow still produces like some of the best book content on BookTube, but no one knows how. She is like,
I feel like she must not sleep. Plus she reads a million books. Like
I know.
on top of
I
it.
know. I have no idea.
I'm
how she
going
does
hard this month because I have this new job. I'm like, oh my
I-
God, I'm not going to be able to do anything here.
It was like I worked at a call center job for like that was like answers all the calls from like vehicle insurance things where like if you had a problem with your vehicle, there was like a built-in number to call, like where it's like call Minex, and like you would like call and be like, did you turn your car off and on again? Did you ask the people about your extended warranty? No. Okay, we'll have to evaluate this and put it up to my boss, who is in a further level than me. You will hear back in 10 days. Just like it's like the most like heart-wrenching job ever. It's just like, so you're trying to connect something with Bluetooth? Did you turn it on and off again? And it's just like bam, bam. Like I hate my life.
Over and over again.
It's the worst. It's the worst. And like I was
No.
like good at it enough where they're like, hey, we want to put you into the specialist care, where it's just like, hello and welcome to the Bluetooth Specialty Commission. And I was like, I hate this so much.
You
Like,
get to
they
the
just wanna-
step beyond turning it on and off.
Yeah, exactly. And it's even worse. It's like it's the worst.
I know. I think it's gonna hopefully like I can get experience and just go back to the county with that same experience and
Yeah.
like do the same thing and be at a county and not a corporation. I think would be really good because I definitely know I want to be with a county for like the rest of my life because they're so like it's so chill and like they have I don't know, it's just like way better than like any corporate job I've ever worked.
Oh yeah, I bet
And-
you like working for like an individual like county was much better. And I think like call centers are always good customer service jobs because like there was no job where you're like more like I must be nice to customer, must not kill customer, must not yell at customer than like a call center job where because like you never get a happy person at a call center job. Like it's always like, excuse me. I'm like,
Mhm. I love that a Simpsons joke where like it's like the newspaper one, and he's like calling for like to sell a subscription, and he's like, she hung up on me, and like he starts crying, and like the other call center person's like hugging him. It's like, oh no, and I'm like, oh no, because that was my biggest thing. I was like, am I selling on anything? And they're like, technically no, because people are calling you for something. So
That
Isn't
is
it
the
way easier to be
bonus.
nicer to people on the phone than in person, though?
yes, and I am like a robot.
So the
too.
the
I
thing
can-
is, it's also way easier to be meaner to a person on a phone.
No,
versus
I
in
work
person.
retail, and
It's the split, because like sometimes when like someone has to deal with you directly as a person, sometimes someone's empathy will activate and they'll be like, hey, I know you can't control this, but like when it's on a phone call when they can't see your face, they're like, their head explodes. It's something.
I guess in my case, a lot of times, even if I'm talking to on the phone, they know that I'm going to have to see them in person later. So
yeah, that's true. That's good. That's like a good thing to have. Like, you want your meds properly? Be nice to me, babe.
my favorite is when they're like, "That's not my problem," and I'm like, "Actually,
Technically, it is, because I gotta give you
not
the
my
meds.
medicine."
yeah, I will see how it goes. I mean, like,
I'm sure you'll be like, I'm sure you'll be okay to do it for a few months and then get a better job. I think anyone can survive a call center for a few months at least.
yeah, or just quit
How long
and
did
just
you
go
last,
back to
Andrew?
the. How long did you last?
Who? Which
You.
one? Oh, me? Sorry. I lasted like 2 months and then I moved to a completely different city because I like could not stand it. It was very bad. I cannot deal with, but like I am like a person who can deal with people's bullshit even less than normal people. So like like if I lasted 2 months, a normal people could have lasted at least 4. So
I'm gonna give it maybe 2.
months.
But I'm in training. I'm in training the first month.
Ah, see, that's where you can get basically free money because they have to pay you to train.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, free money.
But the schedule's like.
But you're like someone breathing down your neck the whole time, right?
Yeah, but it's just like some guy like telling you bullshit that you already know, so you can just actually just doodle the whole time and just be like, "Hey, I'm doing this job better than you, bitch. That's why you're training."
Would they know if you had like an earbud in, like on one side, and you're like listening to?
So there is a way you can almost cheat any job with an earbud, because like I used to work a factory job where they're like no earbuds, and I would just be like under the shirt, be like, wow, it's so interesting what you're saying, person, that I'm not paying attention to.
If you have longer hair, it's easier too.
Yes.
I used to do that at Yankee Candle. I used to have a earbud in, and I would just have my hair in pigtails like this or something and cover it up, and people would come in and I'd be like, huh. I'm listening to My Heart is a Chainsaw right now, so I can't really talk to you.
I couldn't concentrate. I don't think I could concentrate on both. Like if it was like a podcast or something where you can go in and out, then maybe. But like a book where I feel like it takes all of my attention.
Or you get the thing that you just pause it or whatever. But yeah, I remember distinctly listening to My Heart is a Chainsaw at work, and I was like stalking or whatever, and then somebody come in and ask me something, and I'd be like, what?
Hang on, I'm at a really good part.
Yeah, I'd be like, do you even know what I am listening to right now? Oh my god.
How dare you talk to me?
Fuck. I love the squirrel videos. Yes.
You were
We love
fun.
squirrels. I used to have a pet squirrel. He lived outside. We raised him and came back to visit every day for snacks. That is so cute. Yeah, squirrels
I
are.
lived in an apartment where there was this, like we shared a courtyard, and there was this guy that had an actual pet squirrel, and they would play with them outside, and it would be like on their shoulder and stuff. And I was just like, how do I make that happen?
Hashtag goals.
Like, I'm surprised it didn't run away. I don't know.
We have Canadian squirrels in Richmond. I don't know if I've shared that before.
Yeah, I thought that the black squirrels were Canadian ones because here,
they?
like, I live close to the border, and we hardly have any squirrels, but the ones that I've seen are black. And then when I'm from the Midwest, and they would be like gray or brown.
Yeah,
So I
that's what
didn't
they're
even know there
hearing
were black
too.
squirrels.
Yeah, we have
That's
the
interesting.
gray-tailed ones.
Okay. That's
Maybe
so
it's
weird
a
that
West Coast squirrel.
I don't know what Canadian squirrels are because we get all types of squirrels. Like, I'm just like, I don't know what a Canadian squirrel. I've seen black squirrels, there's brown squirrels, there's been gray squirrels, like red squirrels, hanging out, dancing squirrels. You know?
Oh, I never saw a red squirrel.
They're like kind of like they're more like a light brown squirrel, but people call them red squirrels. You know? Japan has cool squirrels because they have like these really pointy ears and like, and they're very
Everything's cuter in Japan.
I know, it's kawaii. That's how it happens.
Kawaii. I only know that because like some dude brought squirrels as a present to like.
Oh, we lost Katrina.
Okay, I was so.
It's my mic. It's going.
Okay, you're back now. I was like, Christine, like until Christine talked, I was like, like I was like trying to plug back everything in. I was like, what did I do? Welcome to us running this sprint. Hello.
Oh yeah.
Have you what? So what type of? She just joined and just left. Oh, hello.
Can you hear? Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Yeah, my computer is like, it's not working. I'm talking about squirrels too long.
It was like no kawaii squirrels. Like
no kawaii squirrels. No, it was like against the law in Richmond or whatever back in the day for squirrels to be killed and stuff. And there's still water fountains and like squirrel houses in the governor's house. Like, yeah, squirrel. That's why our baseball team's named Squirrels. The Squirrels.
I mean, a baseball team, that's like a very non-problematic name to have for a sports team. So that's good.
It's the Squirrels, yeah.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, I love
Andrew's
squirrels.
going straight from the bottle.
There's nothing left. I'm trying to get the last few drops.
I know this is all my Prosecco I had left, but not the sorbet.
She looks so happy when she's drinking.
Catholic vampires, so midnight mass.
I think Lindsay's like way behind.
Yeah, but midnight mass.
Watching from the beginning.
That's a thing that people like.
What, Catholic vampires?
No, the show Midnight Mass. People really like Mike Flanagan's Midnight Mass. And Katrina gave me a glare that's like actually death glare. Like
no. I think I know what you don't like about that, and it actually solves itself at the end.
I mean, it does, but I still don't like it. I know exactly what you mean, but I still do not like it.
I get it. I know what you don't like about it, but I will say, as rewatchability, if we're talking about Flanagan stuff, that show I cannot rewatch because I literally cried so hard.
See, this is where it gets to like what my opinion. Like when I disagree with somebody, I'm almost always very much more like, wow, it like emotionally affected you. I'm so glad you liked it. Because like I know you jokingly like, I'm so glad you dislike something. I always get way more happy when someone likes something I don't like, where I'm like, the emotional things works for you. That's like amazing. Like I like that because it's like, happiness exists for other people, but not
and
for
also
me.
Like being like an atheist or whatever too. It's like watching that show and being affected by it is like, I think like powerful and like good writing and stuff in it. And also I know Flanagan, like I've heard him talk about that and him being so paranoid he's never going to do anything as good ever again. Like he's literally like, I'm never going to do anything as good as Midnight Mass ever again. And I'm like, but you like do so many good things. Like Follow the House of Usher is so good. And like
I haven't seen this, so I've seen some of his other stuff, Follow the House of Usher, and then Haunting of Hill House, and Bly Manor, whatever, but I haven't seen this.
This is his thing that he wrote independently.
Okay.
It's not like it's not based off of anything like or any source material like his other shows. And that's why it's like a passion project for
And
him.
it's a show, not a movie.
Mhm.
On Netflix, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think it came out around Easter too, which I thought was great. I was just like, this is perfect timing when it came out. Yeah, Catholic vampires. It's like this priest is like, oh my god, I got attacked by an angel. It's a vampire. Are you in the Weeping Angels? I think you talked about Doctor Who.
Yep.
Oh, oops. I think I realized that I accidentally started the stream over. No worries. I do that all the time.
3
Whoa.
koalas.
That's amazing.
Did any
Carly.
of them want to eat your flesh like Katrina was thinking?
I worked in a call center for one day. Yeah, I'm gonna see how it goes. Like I had to fight to like get I have a dentist appointment like during training, and they were like, oh, I have to like go up 3 people to get approval. And I was like, that's when I was like, okay, like I don't know you guys shit. You know, like I gotta take this. I gotta go to this dentist appointment. I don't know anything. Hello.
Hello.
I have to have music for Data and Trello. I could lose my mind.
Yeah, that's fair. That's like
Some places just aren't happy unless you're suffering like 100%.
It's so weird because it's like some
It's like, do you
weird
not
guy.
want us to come back? Like,
It's always like some weird guy who's like, I have no emotions and I can do this job without any other external information. I am fine. How dare you have music playing? If I had music playing, it would affect me, but it does not affect you. I am so offended. Blah 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 blah. Exploded head.
Yeah, I like have to be doing something or talking to somebody like at work. Like it can't be me not doing anything. Like I have to be like if I do get somebody on the phone, I will probably talk to them forever if like I can.
you're probably timed, I'm sure.
Well, you are, but like I think like you can also like go like, well, were they satisfied? Then you're fine, bitch. Like if you're not putting it up another level, like there's like call centers are like usually it's like the first line of defense. Like it's like set up like it's a siege and you're like at like a fucking someone's sieging a castle where you're like if they fall against the wall but they have a good time, you're fine. It's like once you start sending them like beyond the wall, they're like at the first, like the second wall center, then it just starts getting people like, why are you sending these people to me? And I was like, ugh.
Yeah,
Because they
and
don't
I
want to
told them
talk to
that
me.
in
They
the
want
interview.
someone in charge.
Yeah, they want someone who can make a difference. But Kristine, logic does not work with call centers. You have to just be like,
They're like, your entire job is that I don't want to deal with any people.
Well, I answer phones for the county now too. So I'm like, usually I'm just like, I'm part-time, I don't know. And they're like, okay. And then but when I like for the first year I was there, I was like, I'm new, I don't know. So like I can run that, like, I don't know. I'm new. How are you? What's up? Like I will. That's my biggest thing. I told the people interviewing me for this job, I was like, the biggest thing with me is that I really like talking to people, and I could talk to people forever and ever about nothing. So,
See,
like
I'm the opposite.
if I'm bored, yeah, I like it like feeds me. It's weird. It like it gives me energy.
Talk to me, it's like, okay,
Yeah.
what do you want?
I'm like, what do you think? Will it snow tomorrow? I don't know. It's fucking March. Probably not. I don't know.
I don't have all the answers, okay?
I'm like Kristine, where like when somebody calls me and I don't like know them very well, I'm just like, hello, I am robot. I will give you robot responses, so you stop talking to me. Talk to someone else. Goodbye.
I also talked about like a wide variety of stuff since I work for Park and Recs too. So it's like, what are those ducks? What are those? The pond.
It's like, do you like vultures?
I'm like, explain the ducks to me. What do they look like? And I'm like Googling. I'm like, I don't know.
That's Bob the duck.
Yeah. Or what kind of fish are in this pond? I'm like, I don't know, man.
That's what people call the county for.
Yeah. Or I get a bunch, like sometimes when I work in a location, I get everything. So not just reservations. It's like a bunch of stuff. It's like, hey, there's construction outside my house. What's going on? I'm like, I don't know.
They're probably building something. Why don't you ask them?
Yeah,
They're right there.
I know. And I'm like, I don't know. That sucks though. Do you want to hear about my construction trauma, like the past 5 years that I've been dealing with? And they're like, what? Where do you live? And like, I literally had a 10-minute conversation with somebody about that one day. Like, it's usually
like,
a lot
"All
of
right,
old
you win."
people. I out-talked an old lady at my job this week because she came in and it was like, oh, I was trying to print something off, but the printer was taking forever. And I was like, I'm only here once a month. I don't really get anybody who ever comes in, da da da. And I was talking to her, and she was like, you live where? Why would anybody live there? And she like got all mad at me, the neighborhood I live in. And I was like, I actually lived here like for 15 years and I love it. Like,
Don't
it
come
was
around
really
my
funny.
hood, lady.
I know. I was like, you just don't get it. All you have to do is find a baby that has fallen out of a nest, then feed him puppy formula.
That's
Aw.
oddly specific, Alicia. How do you know this?
Alicia's like going like for like baby squirrels, taking them out of their nest. Be like, oh no, they fell into my pocket and at my home. And
She's like
are
shaking
being
all the
fed.
trees.
There's probably some in my ceiling.
Katrina said that like she's at a bar flirting with someone, be like, oh, probably some squirrel babies in my
You
ceiling.
have squirrels in your ceiling.
You play your cards right.
Baby squirrels.
Someone comes back to your house and be like, oh yeah. And then you're like, here's a baby squirrel, leave. And you just hand him a baby squirrel, can't come out.
I own my own business. I keep firing myself. Then I stop making money. Then I have to start working again. Oh no.
That's fun though,
Hello, YouTube starts in current part of the live stream, but for whatever reason, it's from me from the beginning when I click. That's been
I've had
happening
that
to
happen
me.
too.
Yeah, recently. Where I'm like, why aren't they looking at my comments? I went into Night Mass blind when it came out and was like, whoa, then made some friends. Made some friends
good.
watch it.
I
Yeah.
need to watch it. I don't even know why it wasn't on my radar.
It's at the 4th episode or something, like it's like the middle episode made me cry so much at the end. I was like, oh my god, I can't stop crying. I remember I had to get like a PBR out of the fridge. I was like, oh my god.
PBR. She had to drown her feelings.
I could not stop crying.
PBR specifically. Do you have a PBR in your
Katrina's
fridge right now?
sponsored.
Yeah. I expect like Katrina to be like, hi friends. When I read a nice book, I like to drink a nice relaxing PBR. A pathway ribbon gets me through every extreme horror novel. Glug, glug, glug. Womb. It's good now.
Don't like a book? Drink another one of these.
Glug, glug, glug.
Go for the tall boy.
Glug, glug, glug. I love mine now. It's a spectacular book.
Imagine though if they would send you free PBR.
Maybe I should write them.
It can't hurt.
I feel like if I made that dress from Lisa Frankenstein, they might send me stuff. I don't know.
What if they sent you that dress though?
That would be amazing. That dress is so dope.
Every single
outfit in that is dope.
episode that Katrina records on YouTube would just start with her and be like, hi friends, and like her like doing like a thing like
the dress is beautiful. I actually saw a guy on TikTok. He was like talking about like movies or like movie recommendations, and he was chugging a tall boy. I forget what it was, but he kept putting like hot sauce on it when he would crack it open and he like chug it or whatever.
I would not
And
trust
I'd be
this man. I don't know this man, but I don't trust him.
I was like, what's happening here? Are you telling me like your top 10 favorite horror movies while chugging tall boy?
Okay, wait. I actually want to make that video. Like, Here's my top 10 favorite video,
It
but every
was
time
the
I have to check
sriracha
it.
that's like, is it honey? Not honey sriracha. It's not the full sriracha. It's like another sriracha line. But he was like putting that on top and like,
Yeah.
shotgunning beers with it.
No.
Yeah, I
Why
was
would
like,
you shotgun a beer with hot sauce? That's not good.
I don't know. It kind of made me want to try it, but I'm not good at shotgunning
Maybe it
beers.
just makes it so you can't taste the beer. You're like,
That's probably what it does, and that makes it so like you should maybe just drink the beer, not shotgun it. Like if you want to just get drunk, just buy like a Mickey of like heavy alcohol. You know what I mean? Like I never understood shotgunning beers because I'm just like, just buy like a $15 thing of like Jack Daniels, the glug glug glug. Now you're equally drunk and you didn't have to shotgun. Like I never understood it.
Yeah. You know, like you flip it around or whatever, and you like,
Yeah, you gotta like do
Blow
like
a
a key,
hole.
and you're like, check it, and then
it's
you gotta
always
go
a mess.
thanks for the visual, Andrew.
It does wake you up though, because it's like super like bubbly.
You guys just look like you were with bongs.
A beer bong. What? You should ask them, Carly. Please ask them. I need to know. There's a Rewind or Die book that is like about killer koalas. And I think there's 2 of them.
I think koalas sleep like a million hours a day.
Yeah, but that 1 hour a day they're not sleeping, they're killing.
Probably because
They're gonna
someone
kill
woke
you.
them up. I'm
gonna
pretty
kill
freaky
you.
too.
I've actually been recruited for 911 a couple times.
But not
They asked me.
991?
I don't
None
know.
of you get
I'm
a job.
assuming it's the same thing. About to get seasick on a ferry.
But you should sing
That's
like,
me.
as the
I'm not allowed
Bible-"
on boats.
I'm
Just-
sorry.
In general, they're like, no, you're gonna puke.
They're
Don't
just
come.
like, no.
Yeah.
When I was on my honeymoon, we did like a snorkeling trip, and you take like a boat out, and I am like, oh God, I'm gonna be sick. So I like try to very nonchalantly like go to where no one is, and I'm just like, and the captain's like, oh, we got our first puker over here, like announcing it on the loudspeaker.
I love the idea that you're
Quiet
like,
puking.
oh no.
I was very quiet about it, but
Yeah. I'm not a quiet peeker. I tried to be. Yeah, confusion and distraction. Yeah, I'm just as confused when people call me. Like, I don't
you're
know.
like, it's not a
Yeah.
tactic.
You're at like a call center. You're like, why are you calling me? I don't know you.
You're like, that's a good question. I don't know.
I'm like, where are you at? I don't even know where I'm at.
How important
You're
is
like-
this anyway? Let's
You're
talk
like
about something else.
ASL, ASX location. Who are you?
I thought you were talking about American Sign Language.
Me too. I was like, I can do my name in sign language.
That's good. That is a good thing to be able to do. But no, I was referencing the terrible thing that happens in early internet.
Yes,
use.
I remember. And we just all willingly told people that we were underage
75.
females.
I'm like 75. I'm in Zimbabwe.
19, always 19.
Oh no, Katrina. What is? I don't want to know the story behind that.
No, I'm scared to feed my squirrel. To feed the squirrel, it's PBR. I've seen a squirrel
Then it
legit.
just starts going in your fridge. You're like, who
I've
drank all the
legit
PBR?
Seen a squirrel open a pizza box in an alley before and like
They're
eat
very
crap.
crafty.
Yeah.
I love the idea like Katrina opens her fridge. There's like a squirrel like shotgunning PBR. Like
With a big beer belly.
I go into the living room instead of beans on Alex's lap, it's a squirrel, and I'm like,
and it's just nursing
You're like,
a
that's
PBR.
not the cat, hun.
that's not the cat. Yes, Mike Flanagan that's his passion project. I am interested to see what he does with Life Chuck, because I know he's like really into that, and he wrote that one really fast for the screenplay. But yeah, I'm very interested in Dark Tower, though, what he's gonna do with that, because I know he's like.
I think it's impossible. I genuinely think it's impossible. I don't
Like
think
the
it'll get
Stephen
past.
King series?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I have no faith it'll get past first season.
I mean, I know it went on hiatus because of the strikes, and that's when he focused on Life of Chuck to do that one independently. So he got that one up and running, and then Dark Tower stopped filming and stuff because of the protest and or because of the all that stuff. And now they're back on with that. But he was like very adamant about it. He was like, I will be the saddest person in the whole world if this doesn't get finished. So he's super passionate about King stuff. Like, and I'm like, thank God for him. It wouldn't be relevant. It wouldn't be relevant at all without him. I feel like
It's true.
a lot of literature wouldn't be relevant. Yes, hot sauce. He was pouring hot sauce on it. 2 drops of hot sauce and bourbon is like drinking a whole bottle. Interesting.
Katrina?
Tequila. Yeah, I think so. I like tagine sometimes on like White Claw or like a lime White Claw. I take Dramamine or the equivalent, but still get sick every time. I would probably
feel you, Carly.
Time. I get motion sickness really easily.
Oh,
chlamydia.
Why did the koalas have chlamydia? Is that a thing?
That is a deep cut. I think I remember reading an article about this.
Oh, no.
I don't know why.
Do koalas have chlamydia?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, that's bad for them and humans that have it as well, but damn.
Oh, I hope you feel better. Yeah, Life of Chuck is a really interesting story.
I just hope you're not living the life of chucking over the edge of the ferry you're in.
Too soon, Andrew. Too soon.
It is a thing. A lot of them have chlamydia because they fuck.
During that 1 hour they're awake.
The 1 hour they're awake. Oh my gosh, have you seen it? Have you seen it? It's traumatizing.
Gina, are you watching this? What's happening?
No, but I've seen turtles and I'm traumatized.
I was watching Animal Planet once in high school, like really early in the morning, like getting ready for school, and a koala legit. It has
remembers where she was.
And it was like running and like climbed up a tree and just started going at this female. And I was like, she was just like
yeah, it sounds like the turtles.
It's like full on race, but it's like high speed. It's weird.
Oh no, it's like high speed. That's not good.
I didn't know they were that fast. I kind of
I didn't know they were that rapey.
I think that was like maybe like, why are they going so fast? And I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't think they went that fast either. But yeah, Animal Planet stuff got wild back in the day, I feel like.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. I think the last sprint, I'm just gonna do 30 minutes. Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah.
Or
sounds good.
A shorter sprint. I'm out of booze. I only have fucking absinthe. I don't.
Do not drink absinthe.
Down to the absinthe.
Do not drink absinthe.
I am not touching the moonshine.
I drank absinthe in my video that was supposed to go up today, and I haven't edited because I was like trying to like get the taste out of my mouth, and I was like, I didn't even want to watch myself drink it. I don't know.
What vlog did you drink absinthe for? Like, I'm living like a 1950s
secret.
It's a recommendation video.
Why?
That's why I'm sprinting today, because I was like, I don't want to edit this.
Maybe this is her pregame every video.
Just like a bit of absence. She's like,
Like,
now
all right,
I
let's do
understand
this.
mine.
Yes. They do, but I don't have any, so I was just gonna put like stevia in it because
Katrina, you did not
maybe
need
I'll just drink a Diet Coke. How about that?
How about that? Yes. How about you drink Diet Coke? That's good. Don't drink absinthe.
I literally drink absinthe and then I like talk about the Heathers. Like yeah.
Only Katrina.
I'm very scared about it.
I hope you get like shots of absinthe at your freaking new call center job. You're like, it's coffee. Oh.
Why does it smell like licorice? It's coffee. Grade coffee. Okay.
Flavored coffee.
Flavored, licorice flavored. You're just jealous. Blah, blah.
Whatever. What is I don't know. That's how it's Kelsey says what else. What else?
What else?
What else? See you guys in 30.
Meow meow.
Hello.
Did you
How
steal
was-
Beans back?
No, I actually don't even know where he went. I don't know where he disappeared. I listened to another 2 chapters.
Ooh, how are they?
It's okay.
Of mine?
Yeah. He brought up the Weathermen Underground, and I was like, I knew you were gonna do that.
The Weathermen Underground?
Yeah, the anti-war group, the protest group. And I knew that's what he was kind of going off of. Like, she's like a radicalized anti-war person or whatever. Yeah. But I realized because I really want to read this one. But look, they're both eyeballs.
Ooh, eyeballs.
I was like, oh, they're both eyes looking. But yeah, he brought it up, and I was like, oh my god, I knew he would bring that up. Ugh. It's just like not done the best, but it was written in the 90s, but whatever. What ifs, yeah.
That was the least committal whatevs I've ever heard.
What ifs? It's okay. How was your guys' sprint?
Kristine.
I listened to more Jawbone. I just got to the part where I could see why you're comparing it to My Heart is a Chainsaw, because she had to write like an essay. She's supposed to write an essay about Poe, and then like starts going into like all this just horror talk. So I'm like kind of at that spot right now. And so I've only got about 30% left. So I'm really enjoying it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's like I could see that one being like an A24 movie or something.
Ooh, A24.
Look at this doggy.
She never comes up here, but she's
Oh
like,
my god! Oh, that's
So
the doggy. Oh my god!
see if she'll come up here.
She's so beautiful.
See her
Hello.
teeth. She has like the biggest underbite.
She's so beautiful. I love her. I read Archie versus Sharknado. It is exactly what you think. It's Archie Comics versus Sharknado.
I think I saw
You
that
don't
in your
sound
TBR
impressed.
video or something, and I was like, that's cool.
It's good. I mean, I don't even like Sharknado as a thing, but I love Archie, so I was like, well, I'm fine with Archie using chainsaws to chainsaw up sharks. That's fine with me. You know?
Stay out of Riverdale.
Stay out of Riverdale.
Stay out of Riverdale. I just remember that from
Simpsons.
The Simpsons, yeah. And he's like reading Archie comics, and he's like, those Riverdale punks, the snobs. Like, he's getting picked out of Riverdale all the time.
So funny. I love that scene. Stay out of Riverdale.
I don't remember where I was. That was the last sprint. I think I did say that.
There will never be any sprints ever again. No more
Never
sprints.
again. It's pretty late here, and I do want to read our Bloody Valentine. It's Bloody Valentine. I keep wanting to say my Bloody Valentine. Yeah. Did you watch the 80s one?
Yeah.
Ooh, that one was
that
filmed
was the
in
one to watch.
Canada. It is, yeah, it's definitely the one.
I like how the whole thing was like, we must cancel the dance. I'm like, oh, not the dance.
Well, I mean, if you're living in rural Canada, that's like all you got going for you. But that one you can definitely tell is from Canada, because like every time they drink, they're like, "Oh yeah, you want the Moosehead beer? Of course." I don't know why they're Australian.
I couldn't tell if they were like in Maine or something, or
no, it was like filmed. Well, it was like, I think Maine,
because that's like an East Coast Canadian accent, though.
Well, yeah, it is, because that was what I was about to say, because like it's like in the Nova Scotia, the Maritime provinces of Canada, so like it's basically like the Maine of Canada. Like, oh yeah, and that right.
Did I just hear the meow?
You did, yeah.
Excuse me.
Along
I
with
think
you,
that I
Dan.
was thinking Maine because I don't remember which Stephen King movie I watched like about 6 months ago.
Don't
It was
get it
kind
that
of the
way.
same setup where they're like down in the mines and
Wait, are you talking about Graveyard Shift? Where they're like,
yeah, it was awful. It was
over.
awful.
Show's over. I love
His accent is so over the top in that. It's like, I feel like in Stephen King adaptations, you always have somebody doing a really like big Maine accent, and then the other people are just being regular. Like,
and like, is it like Brad Dourif is in that and just doing like his normal accent? And
yeah,
it's just
and he's
because of
like
the
super into like what he does. And he's like a little doggy, and I was like, no.
Show's over. I wanted to like I watched that for like I was
He
I
like
don't
bites an
remember
apple really dramatically.
I wanted
How
to
do you
have
guys
that,
remember? Like, I just watched this movie and I don't remember half
It's
this.
not
I
good.
love that movie.
I only remember that movie because there's a very I wanted to capture like get like a screen capture of shows over and like have it end every one of my videos. Like after every video, I just put in like a clip of the guy be like shows over.
And he had like a cigar he'd be smoking.
I was
Apparently,
sad
like
in,
I was like a great character actor.
I believe it. I believe it.
I don't know what else he's in. I just remember hearing that on a podcast about Stephen King stuff.
it must be true.
What if it's his podcast? You're like, yeah, that guy was the best actor ever.
I think he's dead, but he's like, show's over.
I hope that's on his tombstone. They're like burning him. Ashes to ashes. Show's over.
I feel like we've been saying like on our tombstone a lot tonight.
It's important to think about these things.
I 100% support someone being like, show's over on my tombstone. I'm totally down for that.
That'd be sick. That'd be badass. I'd be walking through the cemetery and be like, show's over. I'd be like, oh, that's awesome. That's an awesome tombstone.
Katrina, you say that you're like at a fancy like hipster bar, like, oh, that's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. I mean, I live in Richmond. We have some pretty cool graveyards, so like, that's usually me, just being like sick tombstone. Like the guy from Gore is buried in our like the cemetery closest to me. Like,
what does his cemetery say? Like, wow.
It's like life is pain. Life is long, but like one hell of a ride or something. I think, but he's not actually buried there because I watched the documentary and they actually did a Viking funeral for him at a like a local like recreational place. Not where I work, but like I was like, how did they get a permit for that? Like they literally did a Viking funeral on a lake.
They did.
I feel like Katrina knows so much about so many things.
I love it.
Just like Richmond.
Well, like I would believe that. Like if Katrina said, "Yeah, I lit the fire for that Viking funeral," like I would believe it. You
just
know?
fucking shot it.
She's like, "This is
like sing.
My last thing for my gymnast days."
She did it in a handstand.
Oh, the Gore documentary is on Shudder.
Oh.
Yeah, it was kind of sad. But
oh, no.
good.
Well, I guess someone dies. I know that now, but
yeah, but it's funny what they like have people like be like, oh yeah, like we had artistic differences because this one dude wanted to do robots or whatever, killer alien robots, but they wanted to do monsters, and then like they didn't want like because it's like a D&D, it's like a D&D fantasy band. Artistic differences.
That's the best thing ever. Usually when they say artistic differences, because someone wanted to murder someone else, they hated each other. But this time they're like, excuse me, we want to do robots, and you want to do fantasy elves, and we hate elves.
Yeah, there's like a whole storyline, and like the
and
lead
someone's
singer,
like, just be robot monsters. And they're like, no, that'll never work.
No. One dude is like, I'm walking away and I'm moving to Philly.
That would never happen in real life.
Christine's like walking.
It's very
into this
Richmond problems though. Like being
So
in like that
funny.
scene, it's like, yeah, I get it.
Christine,
I would totally
like,
be a monster by the way versus a robot.
Yeah, well,
I-
that's what one was like
Hey.
the monster storyline.
I mean, nobody's reading robot smut. You know what I mean? Everyone's reading monster smut. No one
I
wants
bet
to
somebody is reading robots.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like
Me,
Elon
mama.
Musk being like the lamest person ever. Be like, beep boop, beep boop, I will love you, beep boop.
I'm gonna
beep,
name
boop."
Twitter X.
I can go all night.
I can go exactly how long you need, probably 5 seconds.
The lead singer or whatever the character of it, he has like his penis is actually a fish, like a certain type of fish, because so it wouldn't be like censored. It'd be like, no, this is a fish.
You
or
mean like
whatever.
tattooed on his penis?
No, his costume. It would
Oh.
be the monster costume. Do you have
Well,
it?
he didn't take his costume very seriously.
I would be like, that better not be a minnow. Like, oh no.
No, haven't you guys ever seen like gore performances? They like
No,
it's like fake jizz.
I have
like
not.
Dude, they're wild.
I just imagine an explosion, like
No, like they have
Like-
full on like war. They have like fights. and stuff. Look at
I
us.
feel
You
like
guys
I've
watch the
seen-
Do they
documentary.
fight with their fishies? Like, just like, "Yee."
Well, he like does that with the fish, and then like stuff happens, and then there's like other fights and stuff. It's the music's not that
so
great,
he
but like
strokes
it's all
his
about
fish
the
during a fight.
art. Yes.
To be fair, if I was fighting someone and they started stroking themselves, I'd be like, you win, you win.
Yeah.
I'm like, you beat me. I'm good.
I
You
can't
did
believe you've
enjoy
never
this.
heard of the gore.
I've heard of Guar, but I
I've
never
heard
watched
it and I've seen
beforehand.
like pictures of them, but I don't think
Yeah.
I've ever actually
I've
seen
never
Yes,
the
seen
video.
them
they're
like
in, like,
jerking off while fighting.
Empire
You know what
Records.
I'm going to be looking up tonight, though?
Yeah.
Hey,
the part-
honey, you ever hear of trout? Pretty cool
Is
fishes.
that in robot?
I think it is a trout, actually. I think in Empire Records, like when he eats the brownies,
trout or
Ethan Empire or Embry, he eats the brownies and he's tripping and he's watching Guar and he goes into the music video. They had to edit that part, the fish, out because
I
they
like
were
that
like,
you
that's
called
too
them-
vulgar.
I like that you called him Ethan Empire from
Ethan Empire, Ethan Embry.
It's I'm Ethan Empire from Empire Records. Don't you know?
And I'm eating brownies and I'm having a totally normal day.
Katrina, I imagine that's how you answer every call at the call center. I am having a totally normal day.
Totally normal.
Have you heard
everything.
of Guar?
Have you heard of Guar?
RVA all day, home of Gore. Yes.
Home of Guar, that would be amazing. It's just people complaining about Guar records. You thought like the 90s.
I'm like, you gotta call the Gore bar. I'll give you their number. It's actually by my old house.
Is it called the Guar Bar?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds
What, like,
very
are the
difficult to
shots all
say.
like fish based? Where you're like, I'll have myself a minnow
They're-
supreme.
They're like zombies and like monsters and like,
but no
yeah.
robots. But no robots.
Mm-mm. Well,
someone was
no.
wrong. The other person
But
was
the
wrong.
bar is covered in all the old like stage stuff, stage costumes. It's really cool. They actually, in the documentary, some people are interviewed in the Gore bar and they talk about Gore bar. And they're like, yeah, we got our own bar now. Like, we made it.
We made it.
There's only monsters and no robots because we're super cool.
It's absolutely so ridiculous, but like so humble and cute. Because there's like a
That's
bunch
cute.
of stories in it. And it's like just a bunch of nerds like wanting like metal and like D&D and
Aw.
like, yeah, it's really cute. I think I watched it like over Christmas break or something and I was like, this was so cute but so sad. I sat down to read and ended up watching The end of Smokey and the Bandit.
Eastbound and down, giving up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. I love Smokey and Bandit because he hates cops.
That's what a big thing in this is too. It's like didn't become Chuck, so that's cool. That's cool.
Hey, that's good. I love Thunderbird.
Sprocket's so cute.
When she gets her hair cut, you could really see it because like now there's like fur kind of covering it, but she just looks so pathetic.
No, it's
pathetically
beautiful.
cute.
Life is long, life is pain. Yeah.
That would be also a good way to answer all your phone calls. Hi, I'm Katrina. Life is long, life is pain.
At least I'm not a robot.
Yeah, I'm not a robot. I'm a real person. I'm real.
People.
I remember that voice when all of the like Uncanny Valley stuff is going on. That voice that's going on. It's like, no, I am a real person. I am. And like people are doing the Uncanny Valley makeup. I love that. There was a filter on TikTok for that. I was like all about it.
You came back at the right time.
Just in time.
Just in time for Gore Talk. I should start a podcast.
What would that be called?
Right after the zoo podcast.
The zoo. I'm just going to start a bunch of podcasts. I'm going to start 25 podcasts.
You could call it the Trout Cast, and then you could talk about Guar or the zoo.
I want to say there's like a different name for it. I bet if I Google it.
What is the name of Mr. Guar's wiener?
Mr. Guar.
Mr. Guar.
Christine's like, she's
it's Cuddle. Dude, it's Cuttlefish of Cthulhu. Okay. I knew it was like a different type of fish.
Someone's trying a little bit too hard to compliment his wang. Cuttlefish of Cthulhu.
I'd cuddle with that fish.
They also made movies and comics and stuff, and it says so. It
sounds like she's like on like the blue collar comedy tour, like Jeff Foxworthy. I'm cuddle with that fish.
Yeehaw!
I mean, there is a Cthulhu smut on my Kindle right now that I really want to read.
What would that be? It's just like the pleasure is undescribable.
You just like don't even have to have sex. He just invades your dreams with sex or something.
I like that kind of sex where you don't have to have sex.
Yeah. Yeah, like Cult of Cthulhu, like Cthulhu's just sleeping and he's getting into everybody's
Poor
dreams.
Andrew.
Okay.
Look, I've been married a long time.
You like wake up and you're like, that was hot. That dream is...
I didn't even have to do anything.
Glad that's over.
Oh God. This is the best
Andrew.
I'm dying. Oh.
Well, apparently in the smut on the Cthulhu, he like it's detachable. That's all I know.
Like the Lich from Love Laugh Lich.
Oh yeah, that was detachable too.
It was. He one of his 3 dicks was detachable. How it works.
Well, Cuttlefish of Cthulhu. And then it says or penis.
Or you could just call it that.
Or penis.
I wish they had interviewed Katrina for the documentary of a start. I only saw
detachable.
This is really sad. I've only seen
detachable penis. It's fine.
Nothing special.
I'll have sex in dreams, so there.
I'm just a cosmic being.
I'm literally undescribable.
I break people's brains just by sleeping for 1,000 years. Whatever.
Honk shoe. My sanity is also detachable.
This is really sad. I've only seen them once, and I was so hammered because it was at like a best friends day situation, which is like it used to be like a big.
What?
Okay.
What is a best friends day situation? You said that like everyone.
You
said that like everyone is like. Yo, yeah, my best friend.
holiday in Richmond called Best Friends Day, where you invite your best friends from everywhere you've ever been, everywhere. So I had people from South Carolina or whatever come, and
Christina, were you ever invited to one of these by?
I have not been
Katrina?
invited, Katrina.
Huh,
Now I'm very
huh.
offended.
You wouldn't want to be there because it was
What
mostly
day is
vomit.
it? What day is it? I might
Um,
just show up.
Mostly vomit. I'm there.
I don't think it happens
It's
anymore,
mostly
but
vomit. I
it
could
was-
do that.
it took place like at this lake, this man-made lake water park place, and like
was it man-made for vomit?
that's where the
Was it-
Viking funeral took place.
Richmond sounds like a magical place.
Yeah,
Katrina.
I don't know if this place is real.
Best Friends Day was like so crazy. Somebody like from New Jersey, one of my friends, best friends from New Jersey, was like, I remember meeting you there, and you were literally like shook my hand. You were really nice, and then you turned around and you just puked, and then you were just like, I'm gonna have another beer.
Oh no!
And then I knew
Yeah.
we would be best friends as well.
Yeah.
Did we become best?
Yeah, we talk every day. So
Is this like a no boys allowed thing? Or like if your best friend's a guy, can you
it was anything goes pretty much. Like we would take a bus there because it was kind of far out from the city, and you take a bus, everybody's drinking on the bus, and like it's a debauchery. It's total debauchery.
I feel like Christine was less into it. Was like, oh, boys can come.
Mhm.
I'm not into this. Send these boys away.
Actually, my best friend from high school one year was there, and we didn't come together. It was weird. I was like, oh, hey, what's up? And she went, hi. Well, and like fell off of a picnic table. I was like, holy shit, are you okay? Because like it was literally, I got off the bus and it was like 10 a.m. And I was like, because it's like an all day thing. It's like from 9 to 5.
Oh, I thought you arrived there. You arrived there at 10 a.m. and people are already like passing out.
Someone's passing
Well,
out. 10
she
a.m.
apparently was like roofied because I was just like, oh my
See, no
God,
guys, no boys.
you're the drunkest I've ever
That's
seen
fair,
you at 10
that's
a.m.
fair.
And I was like, oh my God, are you okay? I remember like getting her water and stuff. That's like my only like really vivid memory.
I'm glad you ran into her then, because damn, that's fucking intense.
I know there was people around, but I was like, what the hell? Why are you? Because she was like the responsible one too. So that's when I was like, what is going on? Because you're the responsible one. And
we then like, and that's why you should have brought your actual best friend to the best friends day. Like, come on.
well, it was funny because she didn't tell me until like 2 weeks or a month later. She's like, I was roofied that day. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, I knew something was wrong. I like tried to stay with her for a while.
Oh, no.
The pictures from that are all like physical pictures. I'm like, oh my God, burn these. Everybody burn them. They're horrible.
Moose.
Mercer.
That's my girl.
She's so cute. But yeah, I have very little to no memory. It's so vague. I need to see them again. Actually, Georgia from My Favorite Murder talked about seeing them kind of recently in New York, and she was like, oh my God, it was so much fun. It's like an experience. It's like you leave covered in blood. I was like, yeah. Hugo had a massive underbite, but he's lost most of his teeth now.
They look so tiny. They're like little chiclet teeth.
Aww.
Caitlin, this was our last sprint, so we have unhinged as far as I can go. Do I need to read Cthulhu Smut?
I don't know. Do you like your sanity? If not, Cthulhu it up.
The smut that broke your brain.
See, I would watch that video if someone made a booktube video that was like the smut that broke my brain. I'm like, I'm into it. Let's hear.
The smut I have is called Claimed by Cthulhu.
Oh, claimed. I want you to.
I feel like
Cthulhu.
there's so many smut books that are like claimed by so and so.
Yeah, it's like, why aren't you doing the claiming? Be like, bitch, I claimed Cthulhu.
Cthulhu's my bitch now.
I would read Cthulhu is my bitch now.
I did read some smut.
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu's chained to my bed.
H.P. Lovecraft is like, what the fuck?
Katrina, I think the first two things, if you ended up in hell, the first two things you'd be is like, get me H.P. Lovecraft and Richard Lehman in a room, and I'll just bitch them out for the rest of eternity.
Yes. Oh, H.P. Lovecraft's writing is so boring. I was talking to somebody about it the other day. One of my coworkers. I was like, dude, isn't his writing like super boring to you? And he was like, yes. And I was like, here's a bunch of other books to read. Like
better books.
Yeah.
Like all H.P. Lovecraft's like, I'm too lame to describe the horror, so the horror was undescribable. Racism, and more racism. Oh, and there's a little bit of racism on the side.
I was dumped by my wife, so now I'm racist.
See, that's the smut that H.P. Lovecraft would have read. Dumped by my wife, now I'm racist. Smut.
Yeah, that was his story. I read Baby Doll by Christopher Robertson. It's like an erotic, extreme horror, like love story. And it's ridiculous. It's so disgusting. It's like Weekend at Bernie's erotic.
Don't want people effing Bernie and Weekend
But
at Bernie's.
listen, they felt bad about it, I guess. And
Well, as long as you feel bad.
like the girl, and it's like, oh my god, I feel horrible about this. And then like it's cute because they're like in love because it is a love story, but like he, in his author's note, he was like, I wrote this because people keep calling me humble. And I'm like, oh my God, dude, you do try to write extreme horror, but you're like very humble about everything you write. And then he tried to write an extreme horror book and it is disgusting and gross and it goes there, but it's like still really cute. I'm like, what the fuck, man? What are you doing?
So he was like, I wrote this Weekend at Bernie's smut because I'm humble? Okay.
Well, it's, yeah, because it turned out he wasn't dead. You know what I mean?
I mean, so that it's just sexual assault then? Because
that's why, and then that's why they felt really bad.
Yeah, they felt bad, Andrew. God.
They were like, oh no, this is even worse.
I mean, it would be, yeah.
I was like, what?
No, it would be. It would be worse if they were alive.
I mean, he wasn't alive for long, not to spoil, but because it's a very short
Was he
book.
alive for part of any of it?
Oh,
no. Okay. Well, you know.
But like,
it's not their fault he died.
Moose, cover your ears. You don't need to hear this.
It's just a bunch of like perverts. I don't know.
So
I feel like every extreme horror that I read all involves poop.
Yeah.
There
what can we do with poop?
There wasn't poop, but there was like every other body fluid in it.
That's a lot of body fluid.
You think when he died there would be poop?
That's Kristine shows up to the smut party and be like, I don't think he's dead. There is no poop. You guys are going to jail. And she just takes him to jail.
How was I supposed to know if there was no poo?
There's, I would say, C. Kuminsar or whatever. She's one of my favorite like extreme horror writers. And I would say I don't think she writes about poop very much. But you're right. Extreme horror does usually have poop in it.
Yeah, I think it was mostly male authors, but I haven't read like a ton of.
Well, the C.M. Gocha's book has poop in it.
Yeah, but that was kind of funny.
That was hilarious. Like in the way she like was super clean about it too. She was like, I'm getting a new fridge after this. So
I'm never she just had to set the record straight.
I'm going to get a new fridge.
I will never look at a melon baller the same.
I was just like, was that her poop?
Why is Moose so beautiful? Why?
I don't know. I was worried I was petting her too intensely, but she seems to be fine.
No, she's into it.
I love calico.
Don't say it like that, please.
Oh, come on. Scratch my rump.
No, Richard Lehman cat. No.
Is she
fixed?
Is she fixed? Yeah.
She looks so little.
They like scream.
Yeah, they do. They do.
They're like, fuck me.
You mean that type of cat?
No, like if they're not fixed. So she's not
Oh.
fixed. So like if she's in heat, she's like, someone bang me, someone bang me.
So this is so gross, but my brother had a calico cat that wasn't fixed, and he had to like relieve her with a Q-tip or something.
No, you don't have to do that.
That's what
ever.
my mom did or whatever, like for her.
I don't think you ever have to do that.
It didn't
Look,
sound
I
right
love
to
my
me.
dog, but there are some things.
not
I would never do that either. We had to take Bean's temperature once, and I felt horrible. I felt absolutely horrible.
My dog is looking at me weird now.
Your dog is like,
She's
I
like,
know what you're talking about.
what?
I knew those Q-tips were for something.
oh, no.
They're not for cleaning your fucking ears, okay?
No, it's so funny because like when she's in heat, she'll like go up to the fixed cats and just be like rolling in front of them and be like, hey boss, hey. And they're like, we don't have that anymore. We don't know what you're talking about. It's like, hey boss.
She's like opening up and closing.
Like legitimately, like it's like so much like we're just like, Moose, I don't think Claude is interested. I'm sorry. You gotta stop.
Yeah, my brother's cat would be like crazy.
Yeah, that's why I just
And
get
I
them
was-
fixed normally, but they're not my cat, so I couldn't get them fixed.
I was like, dude,
I've
get
never
her
had
away.
an animal that wasn't just fixed right away.
Yeah, I know. I didn't either until what's happening here. Oh no! What? Why are you fighting? You jumped over there.
She's like, I want to fight. Ooh.
Yay, food.
Tell us about the food.
It's just a vegan burger with sweet potato fries.
My husband said when he went to Australia that he thought it was weird that instead of like I think lettuce and tomato on burgers, they put carrots. Like that's their topping of choice there.
Oh, that sounds super healthy.
Oh my god, they're literally boning. I'm sorry. I can't. Stop it. Don't do this in front of people.
It was all that
Whoa.
talk
It was because we were talking about poo.
and Cthulhu.
Oh, yeah, it's but
Blueberry is fixed, so like no babies is happening, but it's still like nobody wants to watch. Oh my god, look at this. Don't tell me.
exactly. Okay, I think that
Andrew's like, that's my bed, dude.
I thought this was
I thought she was
She has
too.
needs. She has needs.
He does. He doesn't need some sometimes.
I love sweet potato fries.
No carrots on burgers, huh?
I love carrots. I would put them on a burger. I put them in a soup.
I think like shredded carrots.
They get really sweet.
I agree.
Ugh. Oh god.
Yeah, no thanks.
Oh,
I'd rather
great.
have a carrot. Beets
Maybe
taste
my
like
husband
dirt.
doesn't know the difference.
Carrots and beets, really?
Good. Yeah, if you don't get one with lettuce and tomato, Carly, throw it against the wall. Be like, I'm a fucking American. What the fuck is this beef?
He also
While
said that
listening
they had
to
lots of like
Guar.
little pot pie places that he really liked. So it was like
Ooh,
quite
pot
common to
pie.
be able to get like little mini pies.
I like
Like-
pot pies, but I'm vegetarian now, so I don't have them anymore. They don't really make vegetarian pot pies easily.
You can make a shepherd's pie.
None like
I mean,
just with
like
no.
I just mean like the ones that you normally put in the microwave for no preparation. I
Oh,
probably
yeah.
could make one easily.
I love that's my Easter meal. It's
Okay.
vegetarian is a veggie lentil like shepherd's pie.
Ooh.
I love it. During spring, it's like hearty but like refreshing. I know Alex loves it. My Easter meal is vegan.
Well, that's good though. I like it. It's good.
Yeah. You don't like tomato? Throw it against the wall. You You're in a different
It's like-
country. Do whatever you want.
That's the most American
This
thing
is-
you've ever said.
This is
Katrina.
why we have a bad reputation.
Because of me, because when I was in
No.
the first suburb, okay.
Not just you.
Katrina's in Europe, or I'm just like throwing it about. This is a
I'm like
terrible
a
pot
fried
pie.
egg on a
Chicken?
salad. Don't you know I'm jet lagged? Get out
I'm
of here.
Fried egg
American.
in a salad.
Give me pork
Mm.
and cheese. I don't know.
Yeah,
what else.
savory pies.
Oh, savory pies.
Yeah, mushroom pot pie. I
Oh.
put mushrooms in that shepherd's pie. It's really
I should
good.
try to make one. There's like it's scary though,
What? No, it's not.
because you have to like make the thing and like boom, 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 and make it do a
Just-
little thing and then boom, and then boom.
Dude,
And
I'll
then-
send you a recipe. Just get a pre-made pie crust.
You can do that. Oh.
Yeah. You get like vegan ones, you get gluten-free.
I guess I never really.
You thought
looked
you had
for-
to make the whole pastry yourself?
Yeah, like I thought you had to make the pie crust where you'd be like boop, 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 and like had to make it like the perfect decency, and you're like boom, 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 boom.
No, I make mine
Yeah,
in a
take
casserole
shortcuts.
dish.
And you have
Or
to make those sound
actually-
effects as well.
So that's
And
for
then
We
you-
do
like
need
a
to make the
pot
sound
pie.
effects.
So you actually use mashed potatoes for shepherd's pie as the
mashed
crust.
potatoes, but a mashed. Wait for the
When
crust.
my husband makes it, he doesn't make the whole pie. Like it's like in a dish, but then the top will be the crust. Like you just pour
They
top.
see this is. I once had to make a s'more pizza for somebody, but I couldn't not make it like how you're supposed to make a s'more pizza, where it's supposed to be like booda booda boom. I had to put like another top on the top to make it a s'more, and it really didn't go well. It was atrocious. It was bad. It burnt a lot, but yeah.
So there's a,
It-
I've never seen a s'more pizza.
They're not. You shouldn't. They're not good for you. So I did the person
never
a
did it.
favor.
I don't like marshmallow.
Then you're healthier than most people. I love them.
Well,
and
I
I'm
wouldn't go
not.
that far, but
I like to eat marshmallows like a duck. On that
the
note,
consistency of them
It's
like freaks me out.
don't ducks eat things with like
Yeah.
yes, and then they just swallow. Oh, go, go.
The next
Don't
video will
judge
be
me.
I should
Katrina
think of
drinking
that.
absinthe and marshmallows.
I did put a marshmallow in absinthe.
That would be amazing. Katrina just downed a bunch of abscess and then live life as a duck. She's like, okay, welcome to my duck vlog.
Well, maybe the marshmallow gets rid of the flavor. Could be
Strawberry
something.
marshmallows. Well, everybody, Andrew and Kristine, on that note, they're linked in the description box down below. So go subscribe if you haven't. And I hope you guys have a great night and a great wasted weekend. Goodbye.
Eat like a duck. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah.